Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Abbas and we are here to have some fun. Oh, you're early. Hello, Jules, and hello, Surfer. Welcome. I don't know. I'm just here. Turn down the music a little bit more. There we go. Come on, show me the game, please. Thank you. Why don't I have a little heart thingy next to my name? Do you not? Is it because it's just missing, or is it because there was no more room? I don't know. But I have to refresh that thing. There we go. I can actually see what I'm doing now. There, finally. Hello, Vintofka. Welcome. I still need to make a new one for this welcome screen with all the stuff next to it. Includes Jumpy Juice Company Tea Machine. We got a new Company Tea Machine? Okay. It was only 422 atoms. And we got a Nuka-Cola Dark Jumps. Sure, we'll get it. Fallout first. Sure, we'll get it. Dino Bite. Damn it. I don't care. I know you don't care, but I do. Dinky Plushie and Dino Bite. So, isn't this the same one we had in the item shop last week? Oh no, this is the new one. This is the little weather station with the other one. I got the Burning Night. That's what the one I was thinking of. Free lunchbox, sure, blah 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 blah. Summoning circle. Connect with smart power. That gives me intelligence buff, right? Jumpy Juice Machine is old. I remember I bought it immediately since I didn't have Company Tea on two of my characters. Yeah, I know. I have it. I bought a skin thing on my other account. No, on this account. Yeah, I got a skin thing on this account to get it. What should we do? Let's jump on adventure. So that's the dino thing from Vegas. Yes, it is. Right close to the Repco facility, right? Or no, Astro Aeronautics or whatever, where you have to go for Jason Bright, send the ghouls into space one. That one, right? One in Novak. That's the place. Novak. No vacancy. It's okay. Oh, I was thinking we had a mutated event, but that was last week. So claim 3 workshops. Mod. Kill with a pistol, that's fine. Kill 30 bugs. Yeah. Collect any flavor of Nuka, that's fine. Collect garden gnomes. That's gonna be a PETA. No, not Emmett Mountain. Huntersville, there we go. Why are you so far behind? Would you kindly just keep up? Thank you. Let me down, baby. Let me down, da. Hi. Dude. Bye. Aw, ooh, fusion card. Aw. They're all gone. Right, now I have to remember where this one was. Let me down. Let me get it. Somewhere around here, right? No, not that far. Is it the scenic overlook, and is it where he is? I don't remember. I'll just hop on a private for that one, I guess. I came down with the flu yesterday. Well, that's no good. Why would you do that? Okay, nobody's here yet, so let's jump in a private world. That's easier. Hello, Wiggle Wiggle.
You are early.
I am, and I'm starting a private server.
Let's see.
Get me down, get me da. I will thank Mom.
Eat some chicken soup. Who's sick? Oh,
Hello.
Jules. Oh, that sucks, Jules. Feel
Hello,
better?
Mother. Welcome, welcome. Mother! I'll send you some. Now, by the time it gets there, it's only gonna make him more sick.
It'll probably be cold. Yeah.
Well, not only cold, probably growing some things that you don't want in your soup.
Probably. Well, maybe I'm joining. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
sign in. Hang on. Let's see.
Private world slowly loading in.
Well, no, it's like not even letting me sign in.
Ooh,
I was just on like half an hour ago.
that's not helpful.
No, I think. Hang on. This happened to me yesterday or the day before. I'm just gonna. Oh, let's get the error message again. I get the error message and then I'll just shut it down.
Just restart the game, yeah.
Restart the game and see if that.
And if it doesn't work, restart Steam.
If it doesn't work, I just don't play.
Oh, you restart Steam,
Give
that
up.
fixes it.
I give up.
Oh, they
I'll let it
fixed
load in. I'll let the game. That fixes it.
Yeah, they fixed the.
We'll see.
If you don't get in right now, just restarting the game. It's just restart Steam, and that fixes it. Hello, Bazooka. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Is O1. Then you restart your computer. No.
No, then I just give up if Steam doesn't. Yeah, it looks like I may have to restart Steam and see if that works.
That's what it usually works for me.
Well, Steam's having issues.
It shouldn't.
Let's see here.
It worked totally fine for me.
Yeah, but I mean, it could be like a partial something. Let's see here.
Or it could be just a normal Bethesda communication error server.
Who knows? This happened to me, I think it was yesterday morning when I tried to get on. But restarting the game fixed it. But yeah, we're restarting. Well, relogging, I guess. Oh, I think it might be a Steam issue. Because it's not like logging in is just sitting there.
Just the
spinning.
Steam login.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
So
good.
it could be just Steam is having. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
Came up. Did that. See what happens.
Collect energy ammo. Yay! What else did we need to do? Because I went here for the idiots. No, kill an enemy
The
with
idiots?
pistols. Yeah, the little.
Oh, the spookies?
No, the garden gnomes. I came here for the garden gnomes.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I couldn't remember where the other spot was down that you showed me like 17,000
Yeah, all the way at the
times.
bottom of the ash heap.
Yeah, and I'm like, where was it? It was here. I think like somewhere where I placed
Yeah,
my
the one
marker
looks like
now,
a factory symbol at the very bottom.
the horn ride testing site number 2, was it that one?
Yeah, it's not letting me
Yeah.
sign in.
Well, that's not good. Hello,
Let's
Tachanka.
try.
Welcome.
Again, yeah, I think Steam's having. Let's see here.
That one. Okay, I thought it was somewhere else. Like I said, Wiggle showed me like a billion times, and I cannot remember.
See Steam status. Oh yeah, they're having issues. It looks like.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're lucky to get in.
Yeah, I had
But yeah,
no
I'm
issues.
seeing a lot of
Even
bad gateway, unknown.
signing in my other account, I had no issues switching over accounts. It worked totally normal. Also shown, yeah, you've shown me a dozen times too, and I still can't remember. There's a lot of people in the main menu. Hey.
See here.
But hey, it doesn't matter as long as you got them. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'll just go into a private. Easier. I don't want to go hunting. I didn't want to re-roll it because it's a very simple one. I might re-roll that pistol one though.
Let's see here. Let's go to...
Do you have your Xbox account one still going?
Yeah, a lot of people are having issues just looking at the... Or I don't know about a lot of people. There are other people having issues just looking at the Bethesda.
Well, that's no good.
I got kicked and can't get back in right after I set up 10 workshops for the Scorched.
Wait, there's 10 workshops.
Apparently.
I don't know. I believe it. I'm not saying there's not. I just...
Oh, there's like 19 or 20 workshops.
Oh, really?
Total. Yeah.
Why did I think there was like 8 or 9 maybe?
I don't know.
Probably because that's the ones that I usually take. Just 8 or 9 of the same ones.
So Steam. Oh, it is saying no. Oh, it's actually saying no connection on the Steam. Even though I logged in, it says no connection.
Well, that's not helpful.
Network 0. BPS peak 0. Okay, well that's not. That's yeah.
Hello, Kylerin. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Poor Wiggle, he cannot even play.
I can't even play. Yeah, I was in.
Well, did you leave then? Why would you leave if you were in?
I needed a break. High load. Very slow, normal. All right, let's try again, see what happens. Usually when there's Steam issues though, like when there's partial outages, I'm usually like, basically until everything is showing as good, I usually can't get in.
Well, that's not helpful. Hello,
Yeah.
Angel. Thank you, quite well. Spent all day in game on break. At least you're able to get in, because Wiggle's not able to get in, and from what he's seeing, there's a lot of other people that still also have problems.
Looks like Steam's having. Oh, I'm in.
Hey, I see Wiggle Runner in the main menu.
I'm in the menu. I actually got. There we are.
Huzzah! Let's see.
It's actually able to play.
Where's my Santa platform? There's my Santa platform. And there's my quick camp with coffee.
But that's the thing with Steam. It's like there could be people that are having no problem at all because it's you can have
a very wide
nodes
range
that
of
are down,
servers.
right?
Yeah.
Servers that are down. So
Okay, why is there no Santatron?
and it always actually it's Tuesday because they used to do that. That's when they do a lot of times they do updates and stuff like on Tuesday afternoon. So yeah, it's not.
They do it
used
for
to
a
be pretty
reason.
common that I couldn't get on in the afternoon, but it's been a while.
They do that for a reason. What's the Protectron is under? Is that a collector? Yeah, it
Probably
is.
resources.
Yeah, it's a resource collector.
Resources.
Santatron station. Here we go.
Let's see. I
Oh,
think I did that. And I don't dare switch accounts either. Because
I
I actually did
bet.
all the only weekly I don't have it. Well, I haven't done the Gleaming Depths one because that one's been reset. So I haven't done that one.
Whole family, no issues, keep trying. That's good. My 19-year-old decided to start playing this week. He's already past 50 plus and running expos with us. Awesome.
Fun.
The whole family playing together. Okay, I have one workstation or workshop, and we needed what, 3 for the weekly?
It's 3 for the weekly, yeah.
Okay, so 2 more. Let's go to Pylon V13.
Yeah,
Helped him
that's a
drop
good place.
his
That was the
nuke.
first one I did because then I took my super mutant picture.
Weapons of mass
Same
destruction are a family affair. Exactly. But do we need to go for super mutants?
Guess I'll just. You have to take a picture, right? Wasn't that one?
Okay.
Take a picture.
I don't know.
For the daily.
Oh, daily.
For the daily. Let's do
Kill
that.
Russell. Oh, here. Take a camera picture of a mutie. Okay. Cool.
My food wore off.
AFK. Bring the keyboard with you. Hello, Mr. Behemoth. Goodbye, Mr. Behemoth. Hey, you're not allowed to stagger me.
Yeah, we got the premiere of the show in a little under 3 hours. Season 1.
That's their
or season 2, episode 1.
I'm not gonna get Prime until I get the freaking season all in one go.
So like February, I think, is when it's due to end.
I don't know, but I need the entire season so I can watch it in one go. I cannot slow roll stuff.
Right? No, I get that. I mean, if I wasn't on Discord all the time, I would probably do the same. But it's just like there's just no way I can avoid. I mean, I can't avoid social media at all. So.
Oh, I can avoid social media, thankfully.
I can't. So. Okay, why is this Deathclaw invisible? That's awesome.
Because he's a chameleon Deathclaw.
Well, I think because I have a stealthy outlaw. So I'm doing a grunt hunt and I have a stealthy outlaw and yeah, I'm at the golf course with the the putt, the mini golf course. So everything there is invisible.
Oh, that's not helpful. Reset. Yep.
It's fine.
There we go. That's the second workshop setup. Oh, I need a big camp in here too. Let's do a camp without coffee and tea. I'm out of resources apparently.
We need some people. We need people to join us so we can do a raid.
Yes, people, join us.
So we can get a 300-pound payload.
Yes, people, join us.
I mean, come on.
Why are you guys not in game yet? Sheesh. We're not on our server. You might be in game, but not on our server.
Right. Because they're on private farming presence.
Probably. You know what? I'm gonna claim the workshop in this stupid place. Where's the workshop in this stupid place?
Where are you? I don't know where you are.
Oh, I'm...
it's over.
Yeah, I got the...
You got it?
Yeah, the drive-in is a...
It's over by the Bigfoot footprints.
I remember you saying that, but in the video, but I don't have it on the map marker yet. So
yeah,
but it's a little.
I would say fast travel to Prospect Hill, but it didn't look like you had that either. So
no,
I guess you
closest one is Highway Town.
But it's one of these things like everything here is so close together.
Yeah,
so.
it's fine.
Yeah. So let's see here. We've got another.
I'm actually on the way. On the way where? Hello, ETC. Welcome. It seems like they're spacing it out this time to keep player counts high. Isn't like the first season with the giant spike and not many retained. I don't think so. I think they just think that this is the way to do a season, and for a season they would want to draw in as many people as possible at one go. And now they have a kind of captive audience, and they can just slow roll it.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the game, the decision. I think it's all about keeping people subscribed to Prime.
Yeah, exactly. So they slow roll it because they have an audience, they have a bunch of people that want to watch it. And that's just how I think of it, what it is. Dangerous
I think if they're concerned with that, then what they should do is for people that subscribe to Prime on an annual basis, should get the season all at once. Like me. Because I have Prime anyway, so
I do not have Prime.
Yeah, but pretty much anytime I buy anything, that's where I buy it. It's just Amazon because it's just easy and it just comes to my door. So
yeah, no, I buy nothing on Amazon, like literally nothing.
Yeah. So then it's not worth it.
I will get Prime for a month, like 1 month, and I will watch the entire season, whatever else is on it, and I'll just ditch it straight away. Wasn't there a
Sims
second
3.
one here?
4, and I guess they broke it again. I watched Juicehead's video today talking about that because there was a patch today for 4, and apparently it's just, yeah.
This is where
I don't understand Bethesda. They seem to just be, when it comes to quality control, they seem to be just completely incompetent. And when it comes to quality control at this point, I mean, just whatever it is they have, they're gonna just.
It's gonna mess up something.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, like, there's issues. So apparently there's an issue on PlayStation. I mean, with everything, but it's still lingering on PlayStation, where if you had the DLCs already, you know, just like the normal DLC, like the Fallout DLCs, it wouldn't recognize them, so you couldn't play them.
Helpful.
And it's still that way for PlayStation. It was that way for a lot of people, even on PC as well, but they fixed it. But yeah, PlayStation people, they still cannot play like the DLCs that they would have already owned and had been playing for years. So basically all that the update did for them was make it so the game wouldn't run. Yeah. And it's been like, what, a month and a half of this, or 2 months, I guess, at this point. And, you know, being as close it is to Christmas, they're gonna have to wait till next year. I mean, they can't play their game anymore. I mean, and I can't, and Bethesda just seems like, you know, they'll just, you know, it's whatever. We'll fix it right. Like, how could you, like, it's like they don't, like, Bethesda doesn't see their players. They see them as players. They don't see them as customers. And so because of that, they don't treat them as customers. They treat them as just players. And that's like such a terrible mentality, you know, in terms of, you know, anything. It's like, you know, you have to look at them as what they are. They are customers. They pay you money. And when your highlights, like when you do a patch notes on these games, on these updates, and the very first thing you're always talking about is paid this, paid that, paid mods, creations, and the game doesn't even function properly. It just shows the players, your customers, that their game running properly isn't your priority. It's monetizing them. And that just is not a good message. You know, it's not going to make them want to spend money on this stuff. It's going to make them never want to buy any of your games again.
Yep. They seem to have an issue with that just in general, quality control on anything. Doesn't matter.
That's what I mean. As a company, it's like a company-wide thing where it just seems like they
just
are
don't
not.
Care. It looks like they don't
certainly
care.
Comes across as very apathetic and they have a very laid-back view when it comes to, you know, the timeliness of fixing things and what's okay. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're okay with that, with your products being broken for your customers? Like, what company would be okay with that? That's insane.
And not just for 1 hour or 2 hours because something bugged out. No, you keep it for months because we'll fix it eventually.
Or like a year. I mean, the next gen update. I mean, that one that was like a year and a half where some things were broken. I mean, so like it's nuts. The whole, like, just, it's like a culture. Like, to me, it feels like it's a culture within the company of we're okay with stuff being broken for a long period of time. You know, we're okay with our customers not being able to use something they've paid for.
I can't believe it's not malice, but incompetence, but it doesn't make it much better.
I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's malice, Jules. I'm saying it's apathy is what I'm calling it.
I was going to say,
just comes across as a complete lack of. Yeah, they're just like, they're okay with things being broken. So I mean, I don't think they're doing it. I mean, malice would be they're doing it on purpose. This is more of a case of just,
they don't care.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's, you know.
And the thing is, I'm sure that there are developers and people that actually code the game that are furious at this.
Oh, I'm sure.
But they are not the ones that make the decision. So they are like, yep, I want to, but I'm screwed on every side.
Yeah. No, I'm saying it's more of a culture thing, not necessarily. I'm not pointing out devs or anything like
nobody. I'm pointing out
because the thing is, it's like software. I mean, anytime there's code, you're going to have issues. But you know, if you're someone who's doing the code, it's like, oh, I got a fix for this, and then be like, okay, we'll roll it out in next month's patch. And he's like, but you know, can you imagine you fix it and you're like, well, but I can get it working right now. Well, we'll roll it out in a month with the next. You know, we'll bundle everything up with the next update, and it just seems like. Yeah, it's just an attitude issue, and that comes from the top. Like, you know, as much flack as Todd Howard gets, I honestly, at this point, I think he deserves it, because that is a culture thing, and culture comes from leadership. And when the leadership is okay with things being in this state, then, I don't think that's where the finger should be pointed. You know,
I don't think of him as a leader of the company. I think of him as a cult member or a cult leader. Because It's just so bad. Just everything he says is just terrible.
Yeah, I mean, he's a promoter at this point. He's a used car salesman at this point. Is kind of what he's kind of turned into.
Hey, why can I not shoot those posters myself? Well, that's not nice.
But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating as someone who likes the games and wishes that the company in general would show that they care as much as the people who play the games, because it doesn't really seem like they do, or that they really are that concerned. I mean, especially when you just see the highlight, like their things, it's always like creations, right? That's always the first thing they mention with their single player games now is creations. That's like at the top of the patch notes. And so basically they're just seeing their players as just ATMs. They're just seeing them as slot machines that'll just keep paying out, and rather than as a customer that they should try to make happy, who will want to pay for things. It's like, I mean, at this point, even if I saw a creation that I wanted to play, I wouldn't give them money. Like, I wouldn't pay them extra money for any of that stuff.
I'm not going to pay for creations, not even a chance.
Well, and a lot of the stuff, like I guess in the anniversary, so Juice did a video where he actually bought all of he reviewed every single one of the creations that are part of the anniversary update. Mm-hmm. And like the state of those they're charging money for them. The state of them is like, I would be embarrassed if I was them and I was putting that out. I would be embarrassed that I'm charging money for this. I mean, it's just like the amount of bugs and the amount of stuff that's just flat out broken in these things that people are paying money for is just insane.
Yep.
Let's see, there's nothing there. No, nothing there. All right. So far, my luck getting new effects has not been good.
You have standards.
I have a standard, yes. Well, I mean, you'd think a company that generates billions of dollars, I mean, it's just, yes, I have standards, and it's like, how
the fact that they don't is the problem.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have.
Well,
they do. I mean, everyone has standards. Just a matter of, the bar is not necessarily the same height for everybody. They have no standards
when it comes to
it's like their bar is on the floor, it's just rolling around. Has anyone seen the bar lately? Or bar? No, it's somewhere. We don't know.
There is no quality standards with them.
No.
At all.
But, I mean, for me, it would be, like, honestly, like, if I was them, I wouldn't sleep. I'd be, like, losing sleep bad, I'd be losing sleep over this. I'd be like going, we got to get this fixed. This is terrible.
I would not be content.
This is embarrassing as hell. So, yeah.
They are charging like $5, so Quest don't auto start. Yeah, Agua at Albany, if you still want them. Wiggle, you still want Aguas?
No, that was just for the
just for the stream. Okay.
Yeah. I still don't have the so like. How the challenges for the things are like, do 7 times, and then it's like do 10 and 20 and 76 times or whatever. For the 2 new events, I still haven't hit the 7 yet. I'm at like I've 3 for Gearing Up, and I mean 3 for the other one.
I think I've done them solutions. 3 of them in total.
Yeah,
all different ones in total, not just 3 of one. No, in total 3 new events.
Yeah. Don't you want to earn 10 caps? Well, it's not that I'm not trying. Like, it's not that I'm refusing to do it. It's just that's how seldom the events are popping up. So I'll take the 10 caps. It's just, they're just not popping up. And it's just like after 2 weeks in, I've done Sinkhole Solutions 3 times, at least on my main character that I play, 90% of the time. That's, so it's not like it's, I'm never playing. This is my character that I'm putting in all the time on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, okay, that's great. That's okay. I haven't learned any of the new legendaries either. So
remember when they actually did updates almost every month for 76? Honestly, no. I don't remember them ever doing that at all.
I remember when they were doing they used to do ITV. Slow. On a regular basis, even though
every update was always so slow. So yeah. But no, I literally do not remember them doing it every month. And that's not like trying to be annoying or anything, but I just do not.
I would think early on though. I would assume early on they were patching pretty frequently. No.
Yes, pretty frequently. Yes, but not every month.
Not every month. It wasn't. But I mean, now it's basically what we get for the most part, unless there's something just like critical.
Even the critical stuff is iffy if they fix it.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, if it's something with Atomic Shop, it'll be fixed in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But like stuff where, I mean, the typical schedule is like you get the major update every 3 months, and then halfway through you get a mid-season something, and that's it.
There's still bugs
I just figure
from years ago. Yep.
Yeah, of course. There will be bugs probably forever. Like some bugs will probably never get fixed. Or the worst is the bugs that come back, right? Because it's like it's been fixed and then it comes back, and then which I guess people assume is the theories I always hear on that is version. They just have really bad version control.
Yep.
And so they end up with like basing something on an old build where it wasn't fixed. And
we've talked about it a couple times.
Yeah, anytime anyone is like, someone will be like, well, I work in software development too, and they're never complimentary about.
I have done software building, and the way that they have recurring things doesn't speak of proper software.
Sounds very just like they're very like it's not super organized the way things are done. Or
no, not even organized. It's just a very terrible way of versioning and dealing out patches and rolling up updates. It's just at random, and whoever builds the first build is screwed the most. And the one that has the last build and did the last of the fixes will override the fixes that other teams made. So you will have fixes for that part, but not every other part, and it's just terrible all around. Wait, why does this Rust Raider have a clown hat on?
I don't know.
Hey!
Steel's on. They patch like every 2 weeks on average. I don't remember that. I mean, I started it, in April of that year, and I'm trying to remember. I don't remember updates being that frequent, but I mean, it's been a while.
Structure. Where's doors?
It's the most frustrating thing is like when you listen to them talk. I mean, they're obviously all very passionate about the game, right? They're all into the game. I mean, I'm talking about the 76 people anyway. And then it's like, they're very passionate, but that doesn't necessarily translate into the quality control.
I'm looking for doors in the build menu, and I keep dying.
Maybe camp pieces or whatever. Camp.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Camp objects or something.
Yeah,
I don't know what it's called.
Come on, die already.
And then we got Steel Rain, and then it was like no content for a year or 2 or 3 or whatever.
Sheesh.
It was crazy. I mean, the year that I started playing when Wasteland was updated, like they set such a bar in terms of how frequently you were going to get like big updates. Because if you think about 2020, it was actually pretty crazy how much stuff that they rolled out. Because we got Wastelanders in April, and then we had one Wasteland, so that was their first attempt at balancing things. We got Colossal Problem added, so our second nuke boss. We got Daily Ops, a new repeatable thing added. They added in a new faction in the Brotherhood of Steel in terms of the Atlas Brotherhood, and gave us a quest line there, the Steel Rain. That was over the course of like 8 months. We got all of those updates. And then after that, we got Steel Rain, and then, in the spring, and then nothing for ever. It was so crazy. Like, you're starting going, this is great. They give us all these updates all the time. And then that was it. It just turned it off. And it was very... I
forgot. Yeah, they needed to do stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they set this bar, and then they never... that was it. And then it was like false expectations. So I guess what it was. Like they said, I mean, it's not like they ever promised anything, but it was just based on, this is what I'm seeing in terms of frequency of updates and what we're getting. And then it just stopped. And it was like, what's going on here? I thought this, what's going on with this game?
You
And then
stupid
then I
electron.
stopped playing. So a year after I started, I actually stopped playing for 3 months.
Then it became once a month. It feels done. They patched like every 2 weeks on average. During that, we got custom rules. If you say so, I will believe you because I literally do not know. Like I said, I just do not remember. Come on, you stupid electron. Go away.
Keep getting 1-star grunts. Give me 1-star grunts. I think once you unlock 3-star grunt hunts, it should. Oh, jeez, this guy's not taking it. There we go. 3-star grunt hunts should be always 3 stars. Like once I unlock that, that's what I should get every time.
Come on, move your freaking tin can ass.
Nope, I got another.
He's stuck in the doorway. Well, that's bloody helpful.
You're trying to build a door?
Yes. Stupid.
Oh, there you go. He teleported.
Yeah, it's finally.
Oh yeah, we got custom worlds too. Well, custom worlds happened when they took out Nuclear Winter, and that was like 2021. I think that was the September update is when they got rid of Nuclear Winter.
Gearing up 2, single 4. Is it 4 or -4? Yeah.
That's when we got the. That's when we got custom worlds. That was what we got in exchange for Nuclear Winter.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just awful. Just in general, just awful.
I mean, custom worlds are super helpful, but like the Fallout worlds, I would say get rid of those and but Nuclear Winter's never come back. I mean, that song of like, give us Nuclear Winter, it's not happening.
Yeah, you can want it. It's not going to happen, but you can want it.
It's never happening. They've made it abundantly clear that just isn't going to be a thing that you're going to get. So
yeah, I don't like that that's the case, but I understand.
No, I mean, I get it though. I mean, they have limited resources and they just have to decide where the most effective way to direct those resources, and having a separate game mode isn't
conducive to that.
Yeah, I mean, that just isn't. So I mean, it makes sense, but
Yeesh, might as well be minus with how much they show up. Yep. Less like 75% of the player base says they want it back. I still don't think, even if 75% of the player base says they want it, I still don't see it coming back.
It needed more. I mean, it had issues. Number one, it was the fact that it never left beta. I mean, it just didn't get any kind of, it didn't really get love from the company. So, and then the player base, I would say probably most of the player base, that's just not the thing that they're interested in. So, I get that. I mean, it's not like the game is massive. I mean, if we had like 100,000 people and a quarter of those people wanted to play it, okay, that would make sense. But when you have like, 8,000 or 9,000 active players and only a quarter of them might play Nuclear Winter once in a while, then then it'd be
disconnected from server.
Same. I wonder if
15. And we start a new private. Yep, I have to build a new world. Son of a mother trucker.
I mean, at least I'm still logged in.
Yes, that, but do we want to go to a public world so we can get more people?
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh.
This is my my apathy is kicking in. I mean, I would assume that if there's people wanting to join in the stream, they would have joined. I mean, they would join anyway. I mean, honestly, I think we want to get random people.
My friend list is rather empty. Mother, are you joining? When I get done with dinner, I'll be on. Okay.
When she gets done with dinner.
Vintavka. We can invite Vintavka. Come on, Vint. Get in. I'll be there in a minute.
Does work in anything related to PvE. Get the usual haters doing their song and dance. Yeah. Well, and failed to find world.
Son of a freaking biscuit. Create
I'm now the team lead. I'm now the team leader.
Yeah, I left the team and then built a new world because for some reason.
Okay, you're just gonna do a.
Yeah, private. Yeah.
All right. Well, and also
look at your friend list. Look at how many people are on private. Hello,
yeah, everyone's on private doing the whatever stuff. Well, and Jules, honestly, I mean, you listen to the AMAs too, And you can tell, like, when John Rush is asked questions, he just gives answers that shows a complete disconnect from what people actually are wanting. Like, they have all the data, but they just draw the wrong conclusions a lot of times.
Gremlins,
Die Hard,
1, 2, and 3.
Of course. Die Hard, of course.
Gremlins.
Gremlins.
And after the Gremlins, Die Hard.
There was a 3? There was a Gremlins 3?
Yes!
I didn't realize that. Let's see, oh, there we are. But anyway, with the PvP, it's just like, he talks about, well, maybe we can do something with workshops and da-da-da. It's like, but that's not...
PvP
That's not what people...
for,
I mean, Nuclear Winter is completely different. Like, the thing that was nice about it was...
Oh, Drake's here.
We all start with this on the same ground, the same playing field. Whereas if it's on a public server and workshops or whatever, then it's like your gear versus my gear.
That was the appeal of Nuclear Winter.
Exactly. That's what made Nuclear Winter good. I have no interest in PvP in adventure mode.
No, none. Same.
So yeah, it's just like, but that's like the disconnect. They just don't get what makes. He just doesn't.
I thought
doesn't get it. Like he's shown a lot. He just doesn't get it a lot of the times what people are wanting. And
I thought that
I think we have a team.
The whole deal with let's go there to the Gleaming Depths then. The whole deal with starting from zero every round, building up, and if you're dead, you're dead, and that mechanic was the right way to do PvP, like a game mode like Fallout 7.
In this game for sure.
No.
In this game for sure.
No. For a online shooter PvP kind of game, that's the perfect way. Because that's how Counter-Strike got big. It's
a mad rush for gear. Well, isn't what Fortnite does though? It's like Fortnite is the same thing, doesn't it? It's like a mad rush for gear at the beginning.
Counter-Strike, you buy the gear, you don't rush for the gear, so you don't pick up stuff. But you start from zero. You have more cash if you have more rounds won and that kind of stuff. But you start from nothing and you build. The Counter-Strike that we have now is nothing like that, like it was before.
Okay.
And Fortnite, I honestly do not know. I've never played it, so I know nothing about it.
I haven't either. But yeah, it was. I mean, that's what made it good, was just the way they had it. And if you just like make it in adventure mode, it's like, okay, it's not the same thing at all. It's not what people, because people aren't saying. I mean, because that's the thing. Like, if you would just listen, people are not saying bring back PvP. They're saying bring back Nuclear Winter. Right.
There's a difference.
It's like there's a huge difference. And again, it's just one of those things where there's just like, every time I watch the AMAs, I'm always, more often than not, I come away discouraged, because it's like, okay, he's clearly not getting, like, there's this big disconnect from what people are asking about versus what they're, when their response indicates they just aren't getting, or he isn't getting what people are genuinely asking for, or asking about. And it's
people don't avoid game modes because they don't like them. They avoid them because they crash. Yep.
In expeditions.
Yeah, but in what?
Yeah.
Do you go to Worlds for expeditions, really?
No. I mean, I don't.
I don't either.
I don't think I've ever joined a world. I've done custom server lots, but in terms of Fallout Worlds, I've never used one. I've never even been tempted.
I've done it once when it was new to see what the appeal might have been, and
then you found there wasn't any.
I got away like, okay, this is a complete and utter waste of my time. I'm just gonna leave by.
No progress. I mean, your progress doesn't transfer over. So like, why would I do? Yeah.
I keep forgetting that my come here emote is on the wrong side now.
So none of the current tactics work. Maybe, but there's always someone gonna. I don't know. Like, for me, it's just I like it being a separate thing. Like, even if they did a complete overhaul, I just can't imagine in my head a system where I would want to do PvP on adventure. I just don't really want to. I would rather just Nuclear Winter was special, right? Like the whole you're on a timer and a ring of fire, and if you and when you won a match, it was so exciting.
What's
if I was playing in
if
they had
plays a game. Boop plays a game. What's the game that she plays constantly? It's also you drop in and there's a ring of fire. You have to collect gear.
That I don't know.
I can't remember.
I do not know the answer.
I've watched it and it's a lot of fun. It's not.
I know that there is one of the new game. Is it Battlefield? Is that the one that they have like a mode that's like a ring of fire mode?
I don't know.
that's like that. I think it is like the newest. I think it's the newest. Is it Battlefield or is it one of the other? But it's like one of the newer ones has that, and that version is actually I think free to play.
I don't know.
I think, but I watched a little bit of it. I watched the team. No, that's not. I don't know, because whenever I see those kind of games, they're a little too sweaty for my taste. It's just like, I mean, Nuclear Winter had its sweats, but it still wasn't to the level of. And I think that's part of it is just because of the the engine, right?
Who plays Fortnite? But what's the other one that you played? Because Boo played another one. I think it was it PUBG that she did with well, that was a lot of fun too. At least watching her play it. I've never played it, but watching her play it was fun. Why are you shooting at me? There we go. That's better.
I'm shooting at
PUBG as well. Okay. If PUBG is where you drop in from a plane and then you have to collect gear and stuff.
Jeez, man, I can't hit in VATS at all.
No, don't go after me. Thank you.
There we go.
Just ignore me. Good boy. Oh. I stopped too soon. Quad combat shotgun. That's the quad combat shotgun. A 1-star. Okay, that's helpful.
Got an anti-armor explosive crossbow.
Wow. They're called battle royales, right? I don't know. I think so.
I mean, that's what Nuclear Winter was. It was a battle royale. First time I ever heard that term.
I can protect.
By lack of online, whatever. You can protect it. He's got the crossbow set up, I think.
I can die when running. This character cannot run outside of power armor. Okay.
But it is funny, the people asking. It's like, bring back Nuclear Winter. It's been gone for 4 years.
Has it been 4 years? Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2021. Yeah, I think it was the September update is when
I will take your word for it 100%.
Yeah.
I remember nothing, so.
Well, the only reason I remember is because I stopped, because basically a year after I started playing, like almost to the day, I stopped. And so I was like 3 months. But at that point, I was playing a lot of Nuclear Winter, which was part of the reason I stopped. That's because I was playing too much Nuclear Winter. And so I didn't come back for 3 months. So it was like June when I came back. And then I played like one Nuclear Winter match with Robin. And then I didn't play anymore. But then it went off like 3 months later. So I think it was the September update. That's when it went away.
Holy cow, can't believe it's been there. I know, right?
Yeah,
I know
4
it's been
years.
a while.
Like, bring it back. It's like, you know what? It's not gonna. I mean, it's 4 years. It's never coming back.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Never coming back. It's been 4 years. I mean, it's been. Let's put it this way. It's been out of the game longer than it was in the game.
That's not hard. It was only in the game for like a year and a half.
Right. By a large margin. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. And there's a thing.
Mother trucker.
There's a thing. Oh yeah, then once the Gauss shotgun, that was such a bad addition to Nuclear Winter.
God damn it!
Like, that was something that never should have been added. That thing was such an abomination in Nuclear Winter mode.
Yep.
So terrible.
Spamming the Gauss shotgun as quickly as you could in third person. Even making macros so you can shoot quicker.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not, and then there's people, I was not using a macro. You were shooting 10 times in a freaking second. You were using a macro. Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than me. Then you got shot by the Gauss shotty and you logged off. No, I don't log off because I got shot. This is attempted Fortnite.
Yeah, I was never that way where I would rage quit. It's like if I had a team to play with, I would just keep playing. I was never just like, I mean, I might rage a little bit, but
I will complain, of course.
Yeah.
But complaining together is more fun than just
Yeah, I mean, for
off.
me, it was always about if I had a team to play with. It was never. I mean,
I
of
did
course you
do the
wanna
AFK
win,
stuff a bunch, cause like jumping in solo and then AFK in a bush or in a tree. That was always hilarious.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, it's probably great when you win a match that way.
I
Probably that's
won
probably
one
really
match
fun.
in my entire
Yeah.
AFK period. One match, and I was in a tree with Chameleon, and they could not find me.
That's funny.
And the circle.
Yeah, for
closed
me, the big
dead
victories were
center.
always whenever I killed like a chameleon player. Because chameleons were always like pacifist, right? They were just
Yeah.
there's
I had a weapon,
crap.
but I would not fire it. Just I
right. And
wouldn't.
so when I spot that guy who's sneaking around and I see the little wibble in the air, I'm like, and I kill him. And it's like for me, that was always like the
Big victory. Yeah.
I mean, for me, killing any player was a big, because especially early on, because I was not.
Well,
I
good
was
at
not one to be feared. Let's put it
I was
that way.
good at sniping with the 50 cal. Like,
Ah,
legitimately
okay.
good at sniping with the 50 cal. Because if you didn't hold down the trigger and you just tapped, you could snipe with it. Like, dead. The first bullet was always dead center. It was perfect.
I never got to the level of good. I got competent with certain things, but I never got to level out.
I had
was
the
good.
the mouse control, which makes it very easy to make the micro adjustments that you would need for like long range sniping. And controller, to me it would be impossible to do the long range sniping simply because I would not be able to make that micro adjustment. And I'm assuming that players that are like you, that are used to controllers, that they can do that. But for me, that was not possible.
It is a weird adjustment, and because when you've never played PvP before, and so instead of playing against AI, and then you're playing against actual players, it's way different. I mean, it's so much different. And so it's not necessarily a case of, if I could do the micro movement, it's a case of, holy crap, they're just not moving like,
what
AI
you're used
opponents
to.
are.
Yeah, that's the upside of
that was the big adjustment.
Having played multiple. Does anybody need Unyielding to learn? That was the upside of having previous PvP experience.
Yeah.
Like, I knew players would strafe and do the jump strafe and that kind of stuff.
My skill was getting really good teammates. that was my skill. I would just get really good teammates.
I would join teams that were good. Like, does
yeah,
nobody
that
still
was the
need
same.
Unyielding?
That was the same. I mean, I ended up playing, just however. I mean, I ended up playing with Bane and Robin on a regular basis, and having those two on a team was like, this is awesome.
Do you have Uni on this account, Wiggle?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, mostly what I'm looking for. I mean, there's a couple of 3rd stars from the old stuff, but I'm just looking for the new stuff at this point.
Okay.
And 4 stars, but
yeah, but 4 stars I'm not going to drop because I'm still learning those myself.
Right. Yeah. Right. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, I would be on the team. I was like the guy on the team that felt like the dead weight, where I always felt the pressure because it's like, okay, I know that I'm not carrying this team.
I would never carry a team.
Up the rear.
Not even a chance that I would carry a team.
Yeah. I mean, if I was the best person on a team, that team was not going to do well.
Yeah. We were screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hold my own 1v1 if it wasn't a super sweaty player, but anything more than 1v1, that's I'm just done. I'm just
if the player was really good, I wasn't gonna, unless I just got stupid lucky or.
Yeah, luck would be a big factor in winning.
Well, I mean, that did happen. We ended up winning a match once. This was, I think, on Mitzi's stream, and I was like trapped on a platformer. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened, but I ended up just like throwing grenades, kind of blindly, and I ended up killing like the other player and we ended up winning.
Or something. That's funny.
Yeah, something like that. Well, no, I was just like they were attacking, but I was up high and they were down low, and I'm just like throwing grenades, and I ended up getting landing one. But yeah, but I gotta say, like when you win a match, I mean, not like me winning, but just like when your team is the one that wins the match and you're still standing at the
resilient.
end. That's so much fun.
I unlocked something. It's a bloody miracle.
That's awesome.
There's only resilient, but I unlocked something.
Nah, we'll scrap it. I'm just scrapping everything.
Shotgun. Having a team with voice chat was such a leg up. Yes. Massive.
Oh, absolutely. And once you do that, it's like, because the first time, like a lot of people, right? I started Nuclear Winter because score. And you couldn't re-roll, so it's like survive for 5 minutes in Nuclear Winter.
Yeah, it gave you atoms, so give me atoms.
right? And so I would, I have a shotgun for this. You know, I would get into it for that, and then I don't know how I ended up playing with people in voice. In fact, it might have been on Mitzi's stream. That might have been the first time I actually talked to anybody in game, or in you know, in that mode. And
would help
once you do that, it's like, oh wow, this is so much more fun than than
I joined in
being
Turtles,
all silent, whatever.
I joined in Turtle stream a bunch. I joined in Mitzi stream a lot, and that's kind of how I got the ball rolling with just playing and talking, and that ended up with me having a channel and being here where we are now.
There you go.
And the same for you.
To nuclear winner.
What's the same for you? You started with the joining teams.
But I mean, that's
You started.
But I actually had thought about, like, I had actually had a thought about YouTube before then, and it had nothing to do with nuclear winter, really.
Oh no, I didn't have a thought about because of nuclear winter. I had a thought about it because of playing together. And like,
for me it was
playing with people and just having fun with everybody, and that's how I got started with.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Chaos.
That's true, because ours are we do definitely do things a little different as far as that goes.
This is the Bethesda game. What does fun have to do with it?
Right. Exactly. We're reward driven. We're not fun driven.
Fun? What's
It's all
that?
about the rewards.
Also, hello, drinks. Gobble gobble.
Hey, mystery.
Mine actually came about because I was just a fan of Mini a True Nerd, and I like the
challenge stuff.
Yeah, like the challenge stuff or theme, you know, like role play or whatever, something like that.
How are you doing? And role play is fun.
And I had actually done a
challenge
playthrough on my own.
Are always fun.
And it was back in 2020, and I'm like, oh, this would actually be like, if I was doing YouTube, it wasn't like I was thinking of doing it, but I'm like, if I was doing YouTube, this would be the kind of thing that I would do. And so that was like in my head, and then and then eventually just kind of,
why don't I just do that?
Well, I don't even know when that thought happened, like when the initial thought of like, yes, I'm going to do this. I don't know when that happened. But
it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it worked out so far. So far, so good.
There's a 1, there's a 2.
And of course, I was like always just playing on other people's, streams, and
I think we're missing one thing.
But like streaming wasn't actually one of the things I was.
I know you started off with just doing the.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't even something that I was like looking to even
videos.
Do. Yeah, I was just
For
like,
me,
I'm just going to do
meeting people in the game and starting a
it.
Discord. Yeah, I did the Discord because of the channel, and that's the only reason.
Same. If it wasn't for the channel, I never would have bothered with it.
Nope.
Just like extra stuff, extra work I don't need.
I don't spend time on Discord at all.
Yeah.
So to me, it brings nothing other than having a place to hang out with some people, but
yeah,
that's so rare that I actually say something in the Discord. I do the announcements that I'm going live, and that's about it for the most part.
Yeah, for me, it was like just like it got to points like, okay, this is too awkward talking about my stuff in other people's Discords, so I should start my own. That was basically what it amounted to. I think part of it was like Zmore would get tired of people asking me questions in his Discord about my videos, which I don't blame him. Like,
I wouldn't care.
So, yeah.
At least somebody's talking in the Discord then.
Well, that is the thing. At least people are talking. But yeah, no, I get it. It's like the same thing. It's like, if you're gonna talk, and I'd be like reluctant to. It's like, okay, I get it. That's not.
Voice chats out of the game was the whole point for me. Yeah, makes sense. And then having the same people coming together every time and then jumping in a voice, that makes it a lot more fun. No. Let me try and not die for a change.
I will say with the new over encumbered. I will say with the new bosses, the new headhunt bosses. I'm really liking conductors a lot more than before. It certainly helps keep you alive when other people are dying to Scout Leader Karen, the hardest boss in the game.
I have literally fought her once, and I didn't find any issues with her.
She's awesome. She
I had no problem with her.
She must not have shot you.
She shot at me. I don't think she hit me, but she shot at me.
Yeah, it's the poison damage that keeps draining your health a minute after she's dead, which is just so funny.
Yeah, then for me that wouldn't be a problem because I constantly would stim anyway. Like I have a quick stim on my mouse, so it's a constant.
But she's dead, and everyone is just like all the characters after her. Just, It's like the whole area is just filled with all these characters because they're constantly taking damage.
That was definitely helping.
I love it
constantly. The one for me that was the one I did the short on. The Pale Horseman. That one.
Okay. Pale Horse. Okay.
That one got me a couple times. Pretty good.
I'm over encumbered. Does anyone know why? I don't have any idea.
I have no idea what happened.
Let's see here. Raid cache. Reclear Ward. Let's see what I get. Anything good?
Probably not.
I saw someone earlier today. They got a Cryolator with Pyromaniacs on it.
Cool. Juggernaut. Death Tambo would replenish AP, Perception, and Encirclers. Wow.
Conductors.
Nocturnal M79. Nope. Nocturnal Raider. Nope.
Encirclers. These are all just trash, which of course they would be.
Anti-armor switchblade with a cryo effect.
Kinky.
There you go.
You can
cryo on those is actually pretty nice.
You can stab them and they can't move.
They can't move. Yeah, it's great. I would love it if they would add that effect to guns, but I don't know if they ever will. They said they were going to, and then...
Are we doing another raid, or are we doing the other things?
Whatever you want. I'm down for whatever. I don't care.
I should have a...
I was told they'd be punching pie.
There's pie in my camp. Funny enough, a flamer with Iceman on it would in fact work. Yes, but a cryo with flamer or incendiary doesn't.
Well, it works because it's damage based on what it's bonus based on what the enemy is. So if somebody else is shooting them with that type of elemental damage, then you'll get the bonus.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
You know, so it's kind of like, so cryo with Pyromaniac would work if somebody else is hitting him with the flamer, then you'll get the bonus damage. But
yeah, I did get a 4-star mod box. I got rejuvenators.
Oh, nice. I got none because
I got no 4 stars.
That's just how it works now. Let's go.
Are we going back in?
So yeah, I think he's over. I think he's gonna do a headhunt.
Bounty.
But I mean, I don't really want to spend a 4-star trying to count on somebody else doing a thing. Like, to me, that's just nuts. That's just a nutty make. This game doesn't have that level of cooperation where...
Yeah, unless people in your team are doing it.
Right, where it's like, okay, you pull out your flamer, you pull out your cryolator, well, I'll be using deal sealer, and I mean, it just doesn't, yeah.
Usually doesn't work that way.
No, it's not a thing that's gonna, yeah.
You can't get a bunch of people to agree on whether or not they're going to be ghouls or not on the same team. So.
Right.
Well, I would want to be a ghoul if I could, but I can't.
If I could, I surely would.
I still cannot.
Ignore my singing.
We have to wiggle sings.
Bubba.
Hi.
Mother! I guess correctly.
Mother!
Yes.
My day is now complete.
It
We
is.
launch. Oh, we haven't launched yet. Okay, it's just.
I'm gonna launch now.
Idiots. I was just trying to figure out if I should be looking for a boss, but no.
Not yet. Now you should.
Come on, Scout Leader Karen.
I have no idea who's here.
Charlie Halfcocked. Apparently he has a small... Probably that's not what they mean.
Chopped in half.
He ordered the half chicken meal today.
Was that it? Who melted him? Jules?
That wasn't me. I tagged him and then ran away.
Jules on the server.
As long as he was legendary. I had one earlier today where they did the whole insta-kill the boss and all the helpers so that nothing was legendary.
He was legendary, so there's that.
Yeah, he was. So it's like the area loot. It's like, okay, I'm looting everything and there's no legendaries in any of these enemies because...
I don't melt bosses, I know.
Yeah. I don't melt bosses, I saute them.
Oh, he just deletes them. They're just gone from existence.
But yeah, when you see that on a
Those
server,
Fava beans.
there you go.
And a Chianti or not?
That doesn't surprise me.
What? Did I like that movie?
Oh, just the
Obviously.
insane people.
Mm.
But you have to have a Chianti with it, otherwise it doesn't count. Long scope unlocked. Well, that's not what I want.
I still don't have the achievement or the thing for starting a headhunt. I'm still at 0 of 1.
Let's see. Kill bounties? No. Complete all headhunt groups? No.
I'm still, yeah, I don't think I have that one either.
Kill bounties from group 1? None.
I think
got
I'm missing
one.
2 bosses so far still.
Complete bounty
Okay.
hunts at 4. I got 4 locations. Complete headhunts 4. Complete grunt hunts 2. Start a
No new
headhunt
ones.
1 out of 5.
No new effects there.
Anybody else catch Ox's charity stream? That chat convinced him to get the free Fallout first. He was running around grabbing everything, laughing and having a good time. No.
I saw him streaming earlier today. I mean, I watched him for about 5 minutes. I can't watch him play. The way he plays just drives me insane. Probably how like when I don't pick up everything, it drives you nuts. But yeah, I
It's
can't.
even worse. No,
Yeah, I'm
it's
still missing. I need Colt the Bolt and Amadi the Piranha. I still haven't killed them yet. So
I
those
feel
are
like
the
Wiggle's
two that-
making up words now.
always.
That's the
Never
ones.
trust anything he says.
That's always a good policy.
I do not have any more.
Can't watch him. Period. I mean, I don't
Please.
mind listening to him. But it's just like as soon as he starts playing, I'm just like no.
I still need Karen.
If it was another game, but I mean, I can't watch him play this. Like I just can't.
Go to any coffee shop and just wait until there's a Karen asking for the manager.
I enjoyed his review of the Fallout London.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I started watching his review of this, but I hadn't finished the main thing yet, and so I had to stop watching it because I didn't want it spoiled. And then I finished it this morning and went, I don't know if my stream character's ready for that fight. It's kind of a lot of enemies.
So I do not have the caps or the bounty thingy, so I'm gonna go to the little grunt hunt that I have open, and then I'm gonna go back to the Gleaming Depths.
All right, I just started grunt hunt. I'm gonna go do mine too.
That's because we are more experienced than he is by this point.
Yeah.
That's not that
Well,
hard.
it's also style, Dale. I mean, I remember watching. I mean, he's a lore guy. I mean, that's his primary thing is the story and the lore, and
That's where he goes for.
right. And so
He's
that's what he goes
inaccurate
for,
and
which is
smart.
fine. Which is
Yes.
fine.
He is very
He's
inaccurate
inaccurate?
and he's very smug.
Is he okay?
Yes.
I haven't listened enough to know his accuracy on
His accuracy
just in general, or in this game?
general, but in this mostly, but in the game mostly. But when he does a video,
okay.
he researches. But when he's just talking on a stream or anything, he is wholly inaccurate, and he's
okay.
very convinced.
So if he does his research, he's okay. But if you have to ask him off the top of his head, you're going to get just random information.
yeah, and he is wholly convinced that he's correct on everything.
Oh, okay. So it's not just a case of I don't know. It's like I'm going to guess and I'm right.
Yes,
And it doesn't matter what you say.
horrific.
okay.
It's just
That's an
terrible.
interesting way to be.
I cannot deal with that, like, at all.
A bunch of wanted posters. Oh, he's got wanted posters.
I have a bunch of bonus posters if you want to hand out. It's all good. Either way is all good.
His
Like I said,
sniper
I mean, either
play
way-
style drives me nuts.
What is?
Yeah.
His sniper play style. He's early on. He kind of adopted the lever action as his thing and hasn't moved beyond it. And you're just like, for the love of God, update to something else, please.
Oh, I thought he was still using his level 30 shotgun.
Oh, maybe he did change over to that. Yeah, but I'm
Did
thinking,
that
I
for
guess.
the longest time too. Running
Yeah, I
around with a
remember-
very, very under-level shotgun and complaining, why am I not doing damage? Because you're using the wrong gun.
I remember watching his playthrough when the game was new, right? Because I've talked about this a lot of times where I've watched him just to see if I wanted to play. It's like, And so I was watching him play. You know, he was streaming it every day at launch, you know, for hours at a time, and it was the excavator power armor. And I remember him trying to get the resources. You know, this was, you know, day one. He's trying to get resources to build, and that was just like, oh my god, how much stuff he needs to build those stupid pieces. That's crazy. But yeah, the combination of the combat shotgun with the power armor, I just thought, that's interesting. that's a choice. Let's see here.
And then he picks everything up and refuses to put anything into his stash box. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was Mystery. Never mind.
At least I can move.
Covered. No, that's that other YouTube guy.
At least I can still move. He runs around for 4 hours being over cucumbered and complaining about him being over cucumbered. At least I can still move.
Right. Yeah. So.
I'm just happy we still use the phrase over cucumbered in normal conversation like it's nothing.
It is the way to say it. There is no over encumbered. That doesn't exist. It's over cucumbered or nothing.
Right. Isn't it encumbered? Like, is over encumbered actually even, is that right? Like, wouldn't it just be encumbered?
No, you are encumbered. That's when you are overloaded with stuff. Then you are encumbered.
So over encumbered isn't a thing.
No.
Right.
Which is the joke.
Thing.
And then over cucumbered is an even bigger joke. Hey, I've got the cameraman, the reporter.
All right.
I didn't know that. That plant life found all around. Oh, this is that one. I've seen that one. You saw that note too. In your
Did I read it when I was doing my lore playthrough?
Yeah.
Earlier in the week.
Yeah.
Or yesterday.
No, the first one. The first run around.
All right.
Like people that say irregardless. Yup.
Oh yes.
People were saying that before Missy. I bet, but I got it thanks to Mitzi and her streams.
Well, Mitzi got it from. I mean, it was Boop. It was Boop.
Boop was it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was Boop, and that's where everyone else started. I mean, that's the first time I heard it, and I know that's where Mitzi got it.
The trendsetter that she is. It's also the American thing of I could care less.
That's the worst way to say it.
Yes,
if
I
you
agree.
say that, I will instantly ban you from the channel.
Yeah, I hate when people say I could care less. It's like, oh, so you care a little bit then.
But you care so much that you can actually care less. That means
you actually care an amount.
Exactly. That's
all right. I'll be back in a minute.
1, 2, 3. I don't want to count to 60. He did that because he knows that I'm gonna count. I'll be back in a sec. And then they are not back in a sec. People were saying that, like people that say irregardless. Yep. Can do raids to get to 100 faster. That's true. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's go to the Gleaming Depth so we can prep for Wiggle's return. Dutch people complain about English grammar. Well, English grammar is not the issue. English grammar is correct. Hello, man.
Because we don't speak the Queen's English doesn't mean we don't speak English.
You guys do not speak English. You speak American. It's a different language.
We speak American.
It's a different language. And I say that without making fun of anybody. It's just a different language than normal English. Use the booster to complete the weeklies from both weeks today. Nice. That's smart. American. America. What was it in Iron Man 3, right? You got the Brit playing a terrorist leader and then doing the voiceover for that kind of stuff. America. I thought it was fun. I don't remember. What was Iron Man 3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Iron Man 3. But at least here I can complain about aluminium. Ben Kingsley, that's the one, Jules. It's aluminium. Wiggle cannot time me out here. What the hell was that? Was that Wiggle screaming into the mic? Then Mr.
Whatever that was, it was not me.
Send me strappers to Louisiana
mic was
and his
turned
head
off.
would explode. No.
I didn't hear anything, so maybe it was me. Sorry.
It was
I don't know,
it was a wave of static.
Yeah.
It was like somebody had decided to put the mic in their butt and then pull it back out again.
Yeah, it sounded like directly blowing into the mic or something like that. That was agreeing that it's aluminium. At least once per stream, Mr. 3 has to mention aluminium. Yes. Or armor with a U. Arbor with a U. Can't even put a U in.
Tell you what, I am loving these rad hog burnt ends.
Yep, I love them too when I can finally craft them, but I don't have enough rad hog meat to even cook enough to get it unlocked.
Oh my god, do you need me to drop you rad hog meat? I got so much of it.
Oh, if you have too much, I'll take it. Aluminum. You know what that reminds me of? When I see that aluminum. Aluminum.
Phenomena.
That's how. When I see that, that's what my brain goes to. Aluminum, and then aluminum. Isn't there a rad hog
There's a
thing in the shop?
There's a city in Napa Valley called Bodega Bay. Well, it's outside Napa, it's Sonoma, but Bodega Bay. Make fun of it.
Bodega Bay?
Yeah. It's where Hitchcock shot the birds, actually.
Okay. You also spell it tire and color. Yes, of course. Spices are harder to get than red hogs. No, they're not. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense.
Spices aren't that hard to get. I should have like 400 left.
I agree, Dale.
Well, 500 salt left, and I've got 698 spices.
There you go.
Curb, not curb.
That a phenomenon thing?
Yeah.
I do not know what you posted. Do I want to know what you posted?
Phenomenon.
Then it's good. We like that. I do not like many of the Muppets, but I do like those. Plus, I like the two old geezers. I like those two.
Statler and Waldorf.
If you say so, I will take your word. Hello,
The
Grumpy.
Dutch guy
Welcome,
like the two
welcome.
guys complaining about things. How about that?
Yes. Those guys are hilarious. I like them. Hello, Grumpy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I like those two. They're basically me and Rainbow when we were on a roll. Remember, rats, scorpions count as bugs for the challenge. Best Electron in the game. Nuka-Cola Electron.
How's Rainbow doing? I haven't heard her or of her in a long time.
He's doing good. Busy as always, but still good. He might even be lurking.
Hang on,
But
I'm
we
coming.
never
I'm
know.
coming. Let's say
I'm
Have
good.
they
How
finished
about
the
you? So
construction
far,
on the
so good.
house?
Oh no, the construction is done, thankfully.
Oh, good.
That was a painful time, but it does help solve things sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. But even if it's fixed, I still like to complain.
Food is good.
I mean, it took
No, it's not.
it took 17 years to get the road done where I'm at, and they finished it. And of course, I'm still gonna complain that it took them 17 years. And even after the 17 years, they still haven't fixed the tarmac.
All right, I'm
It's
ready.
still crappy and still lines on places where it shouldn't be. And
Button pushed.
complaining is very
Complaining,
German.
German. I don't think that's a. I don't think it's.
I
a
do not know. I know
country-specific thing.
it's a Dutch pastime. I do not know about the German pastime.
I think it's an every place thing.
Well, we are
There are
very
grumpy old men everywhere.
we are
Yep.
very proficient at it. But let's put it that way. Oh, she's going to get a computer now and join us in game. She is not. Yeah. I tried to convince her, but nope, she's not. Is the mall on the Atomic Shop the same one you can buy in Foundation? The what now? Mall? You should hear all the German players on the first day of the new season. Immer Scheiße. No fuel canisters. Did I go in there and not pick up a canister? Well, that's not bloody helpful.
Well, at least you know where one is now.
Super mutant dude that hangs out in the camp. Oh, the mall. Yeah, mall is the same one as that. That's the one that has always been in the game. Yeah, it is the same one because there is only one mall. There's only one super mutant dude. So if you get it in the item shop, you will unlock it for all your characters. If you get it in Foundation, you will only unlock it for that specific character. That's the difference that it makes. No! Ooh, okay, that was lucky.
I saw they had level 50 starts on sale for half price.
Really?
Yeah.
So you start at level 25?
No, level 50.
It was a joke, Wiggle. Half off.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
It wasn't a good one, but it was a joke.
It's even funnier when you explain it,
That's the best joke.
Let me say it again.
Jokes you
Make it
need to
better.
explain.
right?
I
But
got
it's
one.
like they're definitely timing it for the show, right? There's like people are going to come into the game and they're going to want to be a ghoul, and they're going to give them a deal on it. No, I really.
Afterhusting.
I deposit my
Nice
shield.
job,
It's over. It's overflowing.
The Dom Pedro. I have not gotten the new weapon yet.
I've unlocked it. I haven't done anything with it.
I'm currently rank 35, so I have not gotten anything.
I'm at on my other account. I'm like 63, I think.
Yeah, my main account, my main, I'm like 42 or 43, something like that.
Yeah, I'm
Did
121
you
on
say
this
he's
one.
the broken Power Ranger?
No, he said his power armor is broken.
Yeah, I know. I thought my Power Ranger joke was better. Either I need to stop drinking or you need to start drinking. I'm not sure which.
Well, I'm not allowed
Leave
to
the
start
comedy
drinking.
to people that are
Yeah.
actually funny.
I'm not allowed to
Thanks,
drink.
Wiggle.
Well, don't
And Mom,
expect any
thanks for the
niceties.
jumping in there.
See what you do is after you tell
You're
jokes, start laughing, and then people will know that what you said was funny.
Don't let Wiggle put you down.
Oh, I don't.
No.
Mom, on the other hand, she's just abusive.
Yeah, that's why she's mother. I'm a good bit away on
I mean, mean to
PC.
somebody.
What have we seen Fargassier use? What do you say? We've seen Fargassier use what? What are we talking about?
Unauthorized.
The Dom Pedro.
Command center confirmed.
Oh, okay. That's what we're talking about. Now I remember.
Countermeasures. Pursuing emergency
I can't see anything.
stand by.
I'm not using it. I'm using
Yeah,
that.
I have no time to trade.
Did I jump?
I love seeing the trade icon over someone's head during a raid. That's awesome.
Did I do a trade while jumping again?
I don't know who it was. I couldn't. I just saw like there was the trade. The trade emote was floating there for a second. I don't know who was doing it. It's funny,
Hello,
though.
Mandy. My main and only one. I'm at rank 203. Damn,
203. Wow, that's a lot.
that's a lot.
That's about where I am if you add both of them together.
I was having a hell of a
like
time.
180 something.
If I put both
True
of them
hiker.
together, I would still would not be done with the season. I would be at like 80 if I'm lucky.
You're having a hell of a time. Oh,
My fingers were not cooperating. Well,
that happens.
at least your lady's not complaining yet. I unlocked it, but I'm going to use it till I have. I'm not going to use it until I have
Yeah.
all the mods. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I would do it without the. Wouldn't use it without the mods. What's the point? That stage is all dark with bright flashes and power armor silhouettes. Oh, you just don't use a Gauss minigun, then you don't have that problem.
Alert. Hostile breach.
And I'm not bothered by the flashes, because this time I wasn't the one using it. Haha.
Until hostile presence is removed.
I've actually run across a few bobbleheads recently, and of course, if you do raids, you'll be swimming in them. Bobbleheads and magazines.
Yep.
But I guess
Yeah.
the glowing ones, I saw someone say that you couldn't use, like, because some of the,
Son of
you know,
a...
some of the legendary mods require bobbleheads. Is anyone over there to?
I don't know.
Up? He's hiding. Drinks, you're up.
Thanks, Wiggle. Wait,
Well, I'm just looking around at like who. Well, remember what I was saying about nuclear winter earlier, where it's like if I'm the one who has to carry it, we're in bad shape. It kind of goes for this level as well.
You can do
No,
this
that's
stage
fine.
plenty fine.
I mean, I can, but I'm just saying, like, I'm looking around at the options. I'm like, you know, if there's people that are better at it than me, I'm gonna let them do it.
I think the +2 strength armor mod requires a bobblehead. Yeah, that requires a strength bobblehead, right?
I'm like in this level, I'm like the spare tire, you know, the little donut spare tire.
Mhm.
I can get you there, but it's probably not something you want to go long distances on.
I wonder if Bethesda's actually selling bobbleheads in the games. Is there hard to find? Because just found a whole massive bunch and spent 3,300 caps on let's put it this way. I would not be surprised to find out Bethesda is behind 50% of the RMT. I would not be surprised.
Good job, and I think we got enough for the horde thinned out down here, so I think we're good. Good job.
It wasn't just me.
I do not grind XP much at all. Seasons are easy to finish without XP grinding. They are very easy to get done without XP grinding. I got both of my accounts to 150 last time, and I didn't grind, and I didn't even play properly.
Yeah, if you do the dailies and weeklies, you'll be fine. Especially the weeklies. If you focus on the weeklies, you'll be in good shape.
Yep.
And we do have a double score, double XP weekend coming up. So that'll be a good time to make progress for anyone under level 100 to get the.
And if you get the 10% boost from the
right,
Fallout First thing, yeah.
Right, and even if you already have Fallout First, that'll give you another. You still want to do the trial because it'll just give you another 10.
You got another week, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it gives you more. I don't know if it extends your Fallout First, but it does give you that 10% bonus.
Oh, okay.
For the week or whatever, so you can get up to
free,
35% with all the boosters.
It's free, so I claimed it.
Yeah, I did too.
But the former Fallout First stuff was always you get an extra week in your.
Do you get extra week? Maybe you do.
I mean,
Hostile presence nullified.
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to notice because I'm on a
know
yearly
that it
plan
do-
now.
I don't think that. Well, I don't think it does for the yearly. Is what I will say
Okay.
because mine
Yeah, I've
still
been
renews
using-
at like the same time every time. So.
I've been using it on my monthly, and then it would definitely make a difference. But
So on the
yearly-
monthly, maybe it does, yeah, but on the yearly, it doesn't, because my renewal date hasn't moved ever, and it should, because I always claim those. So, I mean, I should be much later at this point.
I'm currently
Go
at
for it,
40%, and I don't have any of the other boosters unlocked yet. Oh, I can claim this one? I can claim this one. Okay, I'm at 50% now.
Nice.
And now the next one is at 40 or 50.
Did you use a score booster today? You must have used
Yeah,
one.
I used.
Yeah. I'm at 35 without using one.
I use score booster for
60%.
every weekly. That's why I always complete them in one day,
Yeah.
in one stream.
And that's why I don't use them. I don't want the pressure to complete them in one day, and then I just do it anyway. So
Well, there's no pressure. It's just.
I just
the
want to.
way-
It's like I'd be like, I got to get it done in one. You know, it's like if I'm spending a booster, I got to make sure I get it done. And
Well, if I don't,
then
I
get
don't
it done
care.
anyway without spending the booster. And now I'm like, why do I have the boosters?
I still have 7 boosters left, I think, and I didn't buy.
I'm planning to do it this weekend though. I want to get to 100 on my alts. My alt account. I only need I should be able to do 37 levels with double score, double XP.
We're going to use power
I would
armor
think.
during raids, and I do not do power. You don't have to look. Wiggle's not
I'm
in
not.
power armor. I know Jules does 50-50, depending on which character he's using.
I mean, right now I have no characters that are using power armor, and I could do raids with any of them.
I do power armor on this account, but I don't have to do power armor on my other account.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that if you haven't ever done a raid,
It's easier in power armor.
it definitely does make a difference, power armor. But once you get to know it, you're fine without it. But yeah, it'll be a little, especially on the snake. I mean, the snake is going to be challenging, even in power armor. You know, if you're running there with 3 stars and you haven't faced the snake before, chances are you're going to die. That's what I would say. That's just one of those things that'll probably happen.
I've done a couple hundred raids. I'm in power armor. I still die at the snake. Not every time, but I still die.
Yeah.
Be back. Gonna restart the PC. Okay.
Well, next time through, I'll try the raid without power armor. See how this goes.
There you go.
Oh, if I do it on this character, I would not be able to move. This character is just encumbered.
Now I do
without
run. I
power
mean, the
armor.
thing is, I run conductors on my weapon, so I'm getting constant healing when I'm in the boss fight. So that is
Yeah,
not
I've got conductors on this one, so.
Yeah, that is not nothing. That actually does.
I have
that's a significant
conductors
boost.
on my. Yeah, on
And
my
I'm
Gauss
critting-
Mini and on my Eldest Mark.
And I'm critting every other shot too, so I'm getting the best frequency.
I'm
you know,
critting
on
every
that.
third or fourth shot if I'm lucky.
Evacuation
Yeah.
is in progress.
I just don't want to be
Now I'm
bothered.
stuck
so
just getting out of my power armor.
In order
Oh.
to matter.
All right, let me check
It
my
differs in
arm.
groups. I usually wear 4 rejuvenator, 1 limb breaking, but I also wear 4 limb breaking, 1 rejuvenators. Sure. Y'all think set bonus from normal armor should still work under power armor? I would say yes, but no.
You think set bonus? No, I don't.
I say
That
yes
would be way
because
too. That'd be so broken.
that would mean that I could get unyielding. That means that I get even
Right,
more.
that would be so
more carry
stupidly
weight.
broken. No, I don't.
And that gives
I
me more
don't
carry
think that
weight.
at all.
So perfect.
I mean, we're already way too powerful. I don't think that needs to be a thing.
If I can add another 250 carry weight to
Right,
what I'm already
exactly.
doing, that's what
You have
I
your
want.
your deep pocketed, unyielding regular armor underneath your your excavator
Exactly.
armor. Yeah,
Exactly.
you're Bigfoot,
So-
right? You're so heavy. That's where the footprints are coming from. It's you.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
I'm stuck getting out of my power armor, but I'm
Set
Ew.
bonus, not mods.
It'll be fine.
Set bonuses. Well, I mean, the only set bonuses are really. I mean, there's a civil engineer armor. I don't. I mean, just as a rule, I don't think any effects from regular armor should work with if you're wearing power armor. Yeah.
We'll be able to move in a bit.
It's a slippery slope. Because think about it,
Hey,
you could have the bleed damage from Thorn, and then you could put on Strangler Heart and get poison. So you could get, I mean, that would be,
I don't see any issues.
yeah, I know you don't.
I'm stuck trying to get out of my power armor. Why don't you go ahead and start and pull me in?
Because I'm doing.
That's probably true, Jules.
I don't know if you.
Yeah, I'm still-
if you
I
are
mean,
able
I'm
to
still
move if I
thinking
pull
that-
you in.
I was never in favor of them adding legendary effects to power armor in the first place. But if they give us hard enough content, I mean, now we have content that's still, I don't even know. I
It's
mean,
not hard.
Well, let's put it this way. I put on
harder.
my overeaters, rejuvenators, and yeah, the new bosses are nothing. The new head bosses aren't doing anything to that. So
It's
you
harder
can still
than it
make them
was,
into
but
a
it's
joke.
not hard.
yeah,
Pushing button.
got included from power armor when that bug happens. Yeah,
Hello, Catherine. Welcome, welcome.
but I don't know.
How are you doing today? Takes about 90 seconds to unglue from power armor when that bug happens. Yeah, 60 to 90.
Static. Maybe that's Bubba. Are you on a wireless, Bubba?
My mic's muted, so
Oh, so it's probably not you then if it's muted.
I don't
Every
know.
once in a while we just get a little rush of static.
Game needs WD-40. No, it needs WD-50.
Mine's freaking out.
It's freaking out. It's freaking. I mean, it's not constant. It's just every once in a while we get a little feedback loop.
I'm good. You so far so good. I survived this stage so far.
Whee!
Aha. Yeah, the game needs WD-50, not 40. 40 is not enough. I got another Valkyrie plan. That's like my second already.
What I think actually is that a lot of the stuff needs to be easier to get. I think we have because of the way they have things set up. You know, the 4 stars are gate kept. You know, and for a while I was like, oh, you don't need 4 stars if you don't do raids. Well, you know, some of those headhunt bosses,
You can
4
definitely
stars
use it.
make a huge difference against some of those bosses.
Feel the same HP as the Guardian? I do not know.
I don't know either.
This is going to sound ridiculous, but look away from your PA before entering. Yes, but he was getting out. And if you are getting in, like, don't stand behind it. Do this. Because that way it places you behind in the right spot. And you will not get stuck getting in your power armor. But jumping out, you can still get stuck. And since I've been doing the jump in from front, I've not been getting stuck, if I remember to do that. Question, does the intro cinematic freeze on you a lot? Yes, every time I load up the game.
Freeze, it just runs in slow motion because I think that's just intended.
No, it's
It's
just
awful.
It
Oh,
just
it just
freezes.
stops?
The big
I haven't
grinding
noticed.
wheel from Fallout, it locks up and freezes, and then it goes
Oh,
into the
that
cinematic.
one. Oh, yeah. If you push the button too quickly, well, before
Anything.
it
just-
only happens if I push the button before if I let it load normally.
Oh no, it
then
does
it never
for me
happens.
every time.
Oh, okay. For me, it's
Yeah.
just if I push it and try and hurry up the screen, the login screen, then it happens sometimes. But if I let it go all the way until it just prompts on its own.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Bastards.
But it does happen more often than.
It
Then it
bugs out for
should.
me every time. It freezes, and then it goes into the cinematic, and then the cinematic stutters and freezes up. And
That cinematic is so bad.
Yeah.
I've actually seen complaints about it on the Bethesda Discord.
I've
Please
sent
get
in
rid
the
of that
ticket.
cinematic. It's horrible. It's seizure inducing.
I've said in the ticket because it does give me a headache.
Yeah,
If I look at
terrible.
it too long, it gives me a headache because of the stuttering and the hitching.
And it's the reload animation on the gun. It's like, why did you make it where it moves the screen? Like, you could just have it move the gun instead of moving the screen around.
There are mods to
I mean, I
delete
can't play the
cinematic
Dom
intro.
Pedro in
Yes.
first person because of that animation.
Yeah, there are mods to delete everything, and it's if you have issues with it a lot, it's worth to get those mods.
Just delete all the cinematics.
Yes, it just gives you a blank screen,
Yeah.
like a static image, and that's it. And the intro with the grinding wheel from Fallout, it just deletes that one entirely. It's just a black screen loading. Switch to my desktop by hitting the Windows key, then go back and it's back to working. I often just have an entirely black screen. I cannot see my game. And if I alt tap, nothing happens. I have to go into my task manager and pull to foreground, like pull it to the active window to have it fixed. You have to wait a few animations to pass through, and then it only
Thanks, Michael.
doesn't matter.
Do 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 do. Phenomena.
Frank, you need a stims to didn't.
Dude, rat. Come on. Curse you. This guy doesn't want to come out of his little hole. Ah. He's angry now. Oh, he's just gonna sit there and watch me. Oh, stupid jerk.
I always run carrying a Hellfire launcher or black powder pistol. It seems to make the character run faster. No, it is just the sound that it makes.
Yeah, I keep my weapons holstered. I move much faster that way.
If you holster your weapon, that's the quickest run.
Yeah.
It's legitimately faster.
There's no
The-
reason to keep your weapons out unless you're going to
black
like,
powder and the
block
camera
or something.
Yeah, the black powder and the camera and all that, they just have a animation issue, and that makes the sound go weird. But you do
Yeah.
not move faster.
Because you can bash them and stagger them if you time it right and survive a hit. But all right, we have all three of them out here. We've got one there. I've got.
I
nope,
don't
there's not
remember
one
because
here.
got instantly slapped.
Yeah, and we have this one here. Okay, we have two. Do you have one drinks? You've got one. You must have one. All right.
But if the weapon has +2 agility,
Oh, not
if
you.
have-
Oh no, Matt. Not you. Yeah, I forget you're not collecting.
If you have
ETC was collecting.
if you have speed demon, your run is capped, right? Your speed,
Speed demon, yeah.
your run speed is capped no matter what. Even
Yeah,
if you get
movement
more
speed is
agility.
capped. Reload speed doesn't have a cap, but movement speed is capped with speed demon.
I wonder if it's because loading up a whole bunch of things at the news and start interrupts connect. I don't know what it does, but I leave the game alone once I start it, and then I just wait until stuff
Agility.
goes moving again.
Agility doesn't affect your movement speed at all.
I do not know.
Well,
Those
now
are
you
the
do.
things that I do not know anything about.
Now you do know it doesn't affect movement speed.
You've told me this, and I will probably forget.
Now you know.
And next week, I probably will not know.
Yeah. If you're running for fuel, yeah, your best bet is to not have your weapons out, unless you are trying to time it where you can block or not block, but like bash with the weapon. If you're not doing that, or blocking if it's a melee weapon, if you're not doing that, you should keep your weapons holstered. You'll just move quicker.
Nocturnal Knuckles. That sounds like a bad time waiting to happen.
Doesn't it? Hey, whatever. Don't kink shame.
I'm not shaming. I'm just saying it sounds like a bad time waiting to happen.
Nocturnal Knuckles. Well, wait till you get a load of the Nocturnal Bonehammer. Then there you go.
Loaded.
They
Loaded screen, I have it
do.
removed. I need to wait until the news thing in the corner pops up. I know it's good to start the game. Yeah.
They do. But the thing is, like, you can have it holstered and still get the benefit of the effect, right? So I mean, if you have
Yeah, you
plus
just need to
endurance
equip.
on a weapon or plus agility, you would still get that buff. You don't have to have it out to get the buff. You know, holstering doesn't unequip the weapon; it just makes it so it just affects your movement speed. Is all.
Nocturnal plastic knife. Well, that's for making the nighttime sandwich. Don't cut yourself in bed. Drinks. What you doing?
I don't know.
I'm just not going to be able to run this without power armor because I'm just be too damn chunky otherwise. Give me a second.
That never happens to me.
Phenomena.
Assaulting the fridge.
Right.
Action.
Yeah, I really should have been on my other account for this. So well.
You can try switching accounts.
Yeah, as much trouble as I had, I'm good.
If you're brave, then you can try.
Yeah, as much trouble as I had, I'm good. It's fine.
Carrying 548 pounds.
Scan complete.
To me?
That's a
Well,
lot
I'm
of
not-
LBs.
Then I'm not that heavy.
System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Chit.
Language.
I saw repair bots going in here.
Uh-oh.
It's 691. Can you still move at 691?
I have not seen a 4-star mod yet.
I have. Do you want? I have a choo-choo.
These drop rates suck. Yeah, it's
IRL is
fine.
probably like a quarter of that.
I just want to complain.
Okay. But if I unequip all my carry weight stuff, then I would be at about 4,000 or 5,000.
I have gotten 2 helmets, though.
Wow.
Totally makes up for it.
Definitely helpful because you definitely need a 50th power armor set with a helmet.
Right.
By the grace of Deathclaw Wellington and Yell Wipey. Yes. That's why I like my Mirelurk steamer. Because it gives you carry weight food for an hour and a half. So even if the rest of the buffs run out, you still have that one going for you.
I think my carry weight's only like 3 something.
Speaking of Nocturnal Knuckles, check your Discord DM when you can. Uh-oh. That sounds very auspicious. Suspicious. What is it?
Oh, maybe the 300 pounds of plasma that I was carrying was causing a problem.
Do you still have the 300-pound box?
Oh no, I got rid of that after the first one.
Yeah, a bunch of plasma without batteries included or something.
It's
Yeah,
a gauntlet.
It is.
The Junkie's weapon speed strength gauntlet. With pulleys on it. And it's electrostimulation, but it has another word in front of it. Come on, would you kindly work for me, please? Thank you. Are we done yet? Yeah, okay.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Come on. Come on. Don't you dare. Come on.
I gotta say, no power armor in this stage kind of sucks. Because you just get abused so bad.
Yeah, it's draining your health like a lot.
I mean, even on my character, I have one that has solar armor with sawbones, and even that one, I'm still. I mean, it helps. It makes a big difference, but it's still.
You're still getting drained.
I still need to keep the stim packs handy.
Okay, done.
Nice. Poison resistance doesn't do anything for the miasma, right?
Nope, it's
No.
true damage.
No. Untyped.
Horrible, horrible true damage.
Come on, crickets. Come on. Oh, everything's going up top.
That's why I steal from people in Marlock steamers. I don't have one. Well, if I could, I would build you one, but sadly, we cannot build Atom Shop stuff in other player camps.
Okay, that should do it.
Let's type God on console. No, TGM. Toggle God mode. And if you want to fly through walls, it's TCL. Toggle clipping. And if you want carry weight,
Everything
it's
she does is
player
magic.
dot mod AV space carry weight in one word, no space in between, and then 2.5 million or 25 million. It's not sourced. Nope. These make more sense than Doom console. I do not know. God mode is IDDQD. I definitely don't quit dying.
Let's have something else, right? Are there 2 death claws, right? That's really all we
that's
have.
it. It's it.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown.
Typical. What's typical?
Adamantium.
Jules?
I'm getting just a steady diet of like 3 stars.
I've gotten like 3 or 4 stars so far.
Yeah,
And this one is
I've
100.
been getting nothing.
What's typical, Jules? That I know the cheat codes. You know how many hours I spent in Bethesda engine, in creation engine. Oh, you know in the command for increase and carry, obviously. I always go for 25 million carry weight in Bethesda games single player, but not after doing a run properly. I have to do a normal run first. Otherwise, it's not fun. Okay. Those who are about to die, salute you. Did you pick up the microscope before the crystal room? I don't think so. I don't usually loot the random junk around here. I loot the containers sometimes, but... Come on, reload today, please.
I have infinite AP for some reason. Oh, then it went to 0 after the fight ended.
I have 0 AP.
And my APR wasn't even moving, so there's something.
Oh wow, I got a comedian box mod.
I got fireproof.
Woohoo!
Limit breaking.
Peter.
I have yet to get since they made the change and they put limit breaking here and they put pinpointers on the beginning. I haven't gotten either one of those mods.
Nice, AP frozen. Infinite AP. Oh, you and Wiggle were lucky. I had to wait in between. At least drop down from the ledge to the stone walkway. It does not make you have the superhero landing in PA no more. Are you sure?
Ah,
Woo! I think
that's
Drinks
not a very
died.
pleasant sound at all.
I think he died.
The string broke.
Don't care. Instigating.
Yeah, so far in
tacticals, don't care.
terms of the legendary drops since this update started, I am very not happy with them at all. Just
It's been a change.
terrible.
Yep,
It's been
been a
horrible.
change. That really sounds like sneeze on the mic. I know, right? Like he's blowing into it. I know he's not, but I think he just either muted his thing or just. Oh, there he is again. I'm gonna say, or he just crashed.
Could have been. I don't know.
Yes, raw friction on an uncovered mic would do it. I don't know.
Are you saying he was raw dogging his mic?
I'm not saying anything. Superhero landing threshold is much higher now. Okay, I will take your word for it. And so the 4-star mod was increasing each stage in the past. Now it's a flat 10.
Sure doesn't feel like 10 joules. It didn't even feel that high to me based on what I've been getting. It's I
me-
guarantee I'm not getting him 10% of the time.
Honestly, for me personally,
Yeah.
don't feel it like at all.
Yeah.
Because I've been lucky no matter what. It's been the same type of luck that I've always had with this stuff. Improved repair kits. Way too many again.
And I think the bad thing about it is that with the way that they've got everything set up between the new mods kind of set up with the headhunts and, you know, you have a tiny chance to learn that stuff. And then this lower drop chance in this, you know, because they have talked about how hard it is to balance. You know, some of the devs have talked about how challenging it can be to balance a game when you have, you know, like the upper when you're because the top 10% or whatever are so far removed from the average player.
Mm-hmm.
The way they have things set up, that's just going to make that worse because the only people who are going to have stuff are the people who grind like crazy. It's going to be the top. Everybody else is going to be the have-nots. And that's gonna make the game. That's not gonna make the game easier to balance. It's just gonna make it worse.
Yep. But I think they should cater to the larger
people who
chunk.
make these decisions don't see that.
They need to cater to the larger chunk of players and not to the 1%.
Right, and that's the opposite of what they're doing.
Yep.
It's like, yes, you can give harder content and not make it so that the average player can't get their hands on anything. I mean, even in terms of grind, I would say I'm probably, you know, right there, and even I'm not getting anything. So, like the person who only has a chance to play on weekends or whatever has no chance of ever getting anything. That's not that's not a good thing.
I wouldn't say so.
It's like I just go to play the game casually and I can't get any of the good stuff, so they're not making the game for me, obviously, and so maybe they move on to something else. Max caps, awesome.
Okay, so I'm still ammo negative in this stage. And I didn't even reload. I'm still ammo negative.
That's nuts. That's nuts, because even when I was doing the solo with the you know, with the plasma flamer, I was still coming out ahead every time.
I got 220 rounds, and I had one clip empty. So
Oh, maybe it's the
that's
type of
225.
ammo. How much did you get back then?
218, 220.
So you used, oh, interesting.
So I used basically an entire clip, and I got almost an entire clip back.
Almost entire clip back. Okay, so maybe it's because of the 2mm just returns in smaller amounts.
Oh, well, this is
Because with the plasma flamer,
Mark.
I would use. Let's see, how much was I using? I would reload once, so 144. I would use probably around 160-ish, something like that. Between 150 and 160. And I was coming out ahead maybe a couple hundred, like 250. Like I'd have 250 more than where I started after just one of those.
Okay, no, it was 45, so the Elder's Mark.
Oh, the Elder's Mark. Elder's Mark's a little, but I'm coming out ahead. Well, yeah, I'm coming out ahead. When we went in and started doing the raids, I had like 6,000 something rounds, and now I'm over 8. So.
I started with 6,800, and I'm 2,500 now.
Oh wow! Yeah, I'm up like 2,000.
But I do switch
rounds since we started.
I do switch some stages back to my Gatling laser for fusion. So it's not a fair comparison.
Okay. Plus, there's stages where I'm not, where I'm. Well, I was gonna say I'm usually holding a shotgun at the end of the crystal stage, so I'm not getting ammo there. Like if I would remember to switch, because I definitely don't need shotgun ammo.
That's where I switched to the Gatling laser.
Gatling. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it's really weird. So the early on you struggle with ammo and you need all the resources. Yeah.
Did I lure him into you?
Oh man, one came out of a corner, right?
Yep.
I had one chasing me and another one came out and joined in the chase and he dismissed me. But it's like you're struggling early on, right? Like if you're using a high fire rate weapon anyway, you'd be struggling early on. And okay, I'm gonna go down here. And now it's like I have all the resources I need to craft whatever I want, but I also know all the ways to kind of play the system to have it just like where I don't ever have to craft ammo. So it's like once you get in a position where you have everything you need, you don't actually need to.
You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you don't ever need to use it because you know all the ways to kind of game things to get back more ammo than you need or than you're using.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Don't get stuck.
See, everyone's over there, so I'll go over here. Or
no.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Hulk angry.
How did you survive that, ETC? I saw you burning and you still survived.
Well, I have a question. Well, does I'm assuming it does. Something like dodgy could actually save you here, right?
I do.
Because if it triggers, then that evade would avoid all the damage. So I'm assuming you could use evade to avoid an attack, like damage from a stalker. I'm assuming it would work.
I do not know.
Jules, do you use evade at all? In here? Have you seen? Because you would know, because it would trigger, and you'd actually see that it triggered when they took a swing.
I have EMT equipped, and it triggers. It triggers for me, but I'm still dying.
Do the main quest. By the time you have enough gold bullion to buy it, you'll have better weapons. Well, yeah. Well, I was gonna say the bow used to be that way. Do not use any evasion. Oh, okay. I need to chest it because I had someone who's gonna give me a set of mods for reflex. So, and I'm going to put that on my other character, my tank character, because I want to test it. Because at that point, I should be able to get close to 30% evade chance between that and perks.
Born Survivors on?
Curious if that...
Would that make the biggest...
If evade will trigger from... it should. It's damage, so it should trigger on the stalker, and that should avoid all damage.
I really do not know. It saved me last stream too. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It was weird. I saw you being punched and burning, but you didn't die. And I saw my EMT trigger, but I still died.
Yeah, I'm saving somebody. I have the lightning bolt on there. Someone's saving EMT, right? Yeah, I have the lightning bolt. So someone has been saved from that card on me.
Yeah, he was doing the punch. I have the lightning bolt in my bottom right as well. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But he got punched literally in front of me.
But that is the thing about the Stalker, right? I mean, like, there's a lot of people that don't do that level. Oh, it's too hard, it kills you, whatever. But there are things you can do. Like, if you really want to protect yourself against hits, you know, rather than just learning to run it, there are things you can do to survive at least one hit.
No, the thing is, Jim, I saw my health go back up, but then I still keel over. Like, I see my health go down, I see my health go back up, and then I fall dead. Well, it triggers, but it's still...
They punch twice, so if you evade once, you can still get hit by the second one. Oh, that's why you need two things. I forget about that.
Yeah, that's why you need to double. And I thought it was because
Although,
of the burn.
even with a high enough chance, so you could still... I mean, you could have evade trigger twice if your percent was high enough. And you had dodge equipped, because dodgy makes it so there's no cooldown on evade. So it's less likely, but it is possible.
That's one clip. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm going back for the shield here.
Okay, that's 80 rounds. So it's 305. I got back 300. So I'm still negative. Double uppercut. Yeah, I'm still negative with my Eldest Mark. Doesn't matter what I try. I mean, it's not a big problem because I still have 70,000 rounds. 70,000 rounds in my stash, so I'm okay. But... Hello, Frank Horrigan. Welcome, welcome. I think they should add a purveyor on every biome. I agree. Got 1 million gunpowder, 6.5 million rounds to my gun that I used because I grinded out. Knew that they were going to have this problem. I mean, ammo is not a problem. The grinding for ammo, even if I wanted to, I could come out positive in this.
Oh yeah, grinding for ammo is not a problem. I mean, junk is so more, and enemies dropping. I mean, enemies drop so much junk now too that just like killing and looting stuff, you just get so much material back. And ammo is, it's not what it used to be. It's not a problem anymore. It used to be. Yeah. You don't need to carry multiple weapons because of, you know, this.
Not
one's
because
low
of
on
the ammo. Nope.
It's more like, this one doesn't have any ammo, so I'll just equip it and go hit some ammo boxes, and now I have enough ammo to start with and build up on.
Do you support the Enclave and their great efforts? You must be the one nugget in the army, in power armor, that still doesn't know how to use it. I like Frank Horrigan, but I can never remember his quotes. Die, you bastard! Die! Done. Minute flat.
Oh, that was a good one too.
Made sure I have more ammo and stuff to craft ammo that I'm going to need. Yeah. Enclave and the Brotherhood both suck. Everybody sucks in the Fallout world. Like literally everybody sucks in the Fallout world. Even the people that try to do good, they still suck. What did you do?
Huh?
What did you share?
Rita Moreno on the Muppet Show.
Okay.
Singing Fever. Forget, like, when that show was on, like, they used to get like just the biggest star, like just they're like the biggest stars on that show as guests on the show. It's just be along puppets. It was crazy.
And they act like it's the most normal thing in the bloody world.
Right? I mean, the fact that you can do that with, like, yeah. Someone left?
I don't know. Yes, drinks left.
Thank you.
Oh, drinks left. He's back
And he's back.
from outer space.
Some Frank Horrigan content for you in Discord. What is your major malfunction? Could you kindly come down, please?
Now I hear him. I was waiting for the sound of death claws.
I'm using a different way to access the voice. Am I clearer?
Yes, much.
Crystal.
Good. Thank you. Hopefully it holds.
I don't see the Wendigo that's supposed to pop out from there. Nope. We're still missing something.
There's a Wendigo over here.
There's the Wendigo here and the Deathclaw there. And there's a Wendigo back on the other side too. Or something.
The world is
small.
a happy place. Where did he
Crystal
go?
clear on the crystal room. Oh, EMT triggered for somebody.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown.
Bloody
Got luck.
short pump action with bash damage and break slower. Enclave are hypocrites denouncing mutants while they employ one and make mutation serums. Yes, of course. But they are hypocrites because they are the government. Doesn't matter which government, they're all the same type.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that sounds like government.
Yep. Doesn't matter which government. Why are you on disease cures and not on the antibiotics? Oh, because I have a dictal there and not antibiotics. Okay, never mind. Also forwarded to you. Everybody sucks, but Enclave had the coolest stuff. Well, they got the gadgets, that's true.
Grenades, huh? What's the plan there? Or what's the goal with that? Just make it so he can't see the ground and he might land in the lake.
That was not the goal, it was just to get his attention, that's it.
That would have been fun if he couldn't see and he just jumped right into the drink.
Well,
Drinks
would've-
in the drink.
Would have been funny as hell. That wasn't the goal.
Yeah, it would have been.
If I would have thought of it, I would have done it that way. Don't bite me. No, 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 no. Woohoo. Oil rig is mid though. I don't know. Was an oil rig. I don't think you can do much with it. Wow, dissipating. Oh, at least I got a
I
boiling
got
point.
furious.
Another infinite AP. Nice. Bethesda should just partner with a citrus soda company and have a ultraside snake pit drink.
Citrus.
What did I say?
You said citrus.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, wait, what is that? Oh, and I saw that. I'm like, okay.
Same.
Yeah. That's how they say it in Dutch.
Not
Dutch
not
slang.
intentional. No, we say
I know.
citrus.
We say Sprite.
I say fruity. I know that doesn't mean the same thing, but I don't care.
Funny part is a lemon is a citroen
Mmm.
and lime is
And a French car.
Nee, that's a citroen.
It's Citroen, yeah. Close. So close.
And I know because I drive one bloody citroen. Citroen,
Okay.
good thing.
I mean, you would think if it was a 10% chance every stage, I would have gotten at least one 4-star mod by now. You would think, right? Like all those 10% chances.
I don't
You'd
think
have to be
you know.
really unlucky for not one of those not to hit.
You do know it's
This
not an
sounds like a
additive.
you problem, Wiggle.
It's not an additive 10%, right? You
I
do
know it's not
that.
additive, but still, I mean, the odds of missing 10% that many times
It's
are
still
really low.
it's still relatively high. Because it's only 10%.
It's pretty low to miss that many. I mean, what is this, our third one?
I
So that means I've
literally
had
do not
15, 10% chances?
know. I literally do not know what the odds are. Or what
Or is this
how many
our-
we've done.
Or is this our
No,
Tell me
quick
the
wheel.
odds.
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty bad odds. Or pretty bad, yeah, anyway.
Alert.
Unlock.
Unauthorized personnel
Citroën can be cool.
activating
They can be cool. They drive like a dream, but they are mechanically and technically the just awful. 10%, but
It's in Fahrenheit. So that means like it's negative and
So it's actually 2.3564.
like centigrade odds.
It's actually just under 2.5%.
It's like I'm losing 4-star mods when I walk in here now
Probably.
with the conversion.
Inflation is real.
Or is it the tariff? Is that what's happening? I'm being hit by tariffs.
Okay, one full clip.
That's right.
What do I get back? I got back 313. I'm ammo positive.
Yeah, I'm up to 9,600 rounds now.
I just picked up some more ammo, so I'm back to 9,000.
But I'm also picking up ammo on like 2 stages where I'm not using, I'm not using my gun. So
Crafting item unlocked.
Anti-armor.
Bruising stuff. I'm getting more
like I have all
ultra-sight
of them.
laser rifle mods.
awesome.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Probably should dump some aid
Def-
here. Yeah.
I have to dump 8 every stage because it adds up way too quick.
You don't have through hiker? You must
I
have
do.
it.
But through hiker doesn't do much for chemicals.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's get rid of the repair kit.
Got you for a change.
We good to go?
Yes. Wiggle is not maybe. I
What do you
am.
mean? Well, I was thinking the mod. I wasn't thinking of the perk card.
Oh no,
When I
I'm
said
not.
it.
I'm not. I have weapon weight reduction.
Yeah.
mods.
But you have traveling pharmacy though, right?
Yes,
Or
obviously.
no? Yeah.
Otherwise, I would never be able to move.
You wouldn't be able to move.
I am a traveling pharmacy.
Oh. If you see my inventory, you would think I was as well.
You're
But
the wandering
even
wasteland
after
doctor.
dumping 95%
That
of
works.
my chems nowadays, because the 8 box is completely stacked to the rim,
Ah,
I still kind of have a lot.
come on.
On
Pick a
me.
direction. All right, we can do that. Playing chicken with the stalker.
No! Bastard.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The middle is there.
Do 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 do.
Let's see, is left there too? Left is there as well.
You know what would really help is if all the walls in here were transparent.
It would help.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
And you can definitely know where you're going and definitely don't get stuck on everything.
Although I don't know if that would help or not. That actually might
No,
be.
it was very, very negative.
That
You
would
can't
actually be
see where
very
you're going, so you don't know where to
Right.
turn.
Yeah.
If they would be semi-transparent or translucent,
Yeah.
then it would be helpful. But
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking transparent, not like invisible, but more like, like a window. You know it's there, but you can, try to...
Oh, translucent.
Yeah.
then it could be helpful, yes.
Yeah, something
Definitely.
like that. Kind of like on like Wonder Woman's invisible jet, where like you can see that it's a thing that's there, but you can, like you can see through it, but you can see where, where it is. Like it's not really invisible.
If you say so. Nah,
Is that a thing in the comics, or was that only from like the TV show where she had an invisible jet?
I do not know.
Wonder Woman's invisible-ish jet.
Yeah.
No!
Can I grab? I'm gonna start grabbing hallway canisters now.
All three are in the hallway.
I have faith on my. Well, okay. Well, that's all we need then.
I got a deep one. If I can bring
All right,
everybody
there's one
back.
right here in the middle.
Yeah, all three were there.
Uh-oh.
Now go get one more.
Done.
And I have an extra one too, a bonus one.
Can ask data miners again. That's where the 10% came from in the first place. Perception. I think the 10% for the stage.
I mean, it's
is
probably
right.
an accurate number. I'm just saying, I'm like swimming upstream as far as that goes because I'm not hitting anywhere near that rate.
It's nice to see all that PvP crap is gone and they're adding content that's playable. But PvP crap.
I was ETC, yes,
You give me fever.
because I watched that clip. I posted that clip earlier because that was Rita Moreno singing "Fever" with Animal playing drums in the background.
I don't know. The title doesn't ring any bells for me.
I'm
Good job, Stinger.
guessing you'd probably recognize the song if you heard it, but I'm not gonna
Probably.
say you would definitely. But I'm assuming you probably would. It's not a.
I'm kind of not unfamiliar to
yeah.
good songs that are older. Kind of prefer them to most of the new crap.
I had to get Phenomena out of my head.
Thanks, Wiggle. Will you stop that?
Baby
Phenomena.
shark, do, baby shark. Do.
That'll never be in my head, ever. I've never heard that song all the way through, so there's no way you can get that in my head.
Fever by Elvis Presley.
Wait, was that an Elvis Presley song?
There is an
No.
Elvis Presley Fever.
Is it the same? I gotta listen.
It is not.
I don't know that
It is
one.
not the same.
It is not the same.
There's not "Give Me
let's see.
Fever" in the title in the song, right?
See this song? I don't know it off the top of my head. Fever. Stupid commercials.
Install YouTube Advanced or use Firefox.
That's fine.
Pushing the buttony.
Routine security scan initiated.
Viva
It is.
Las Vegas.
It's the same song.
Command center compromised.
Is it?
Systems detect
Yes.
sufficient countermeasures.
Bright light.
Emergency security protocol. Stand by.
I did not know that was an Elvis song.
Bye, Felicia. 36. Darn it. Still not under 30. In case anybody here does not know, the dragon destroys the nest with one shot despite the visual health of the nest. What nest?
Ooh, I got conductors. I finally got a 4-star. But it's one that I know how to craft.
Nice.
But I got one.
That's about right.
I put conductors in my stash just to put it on some other weapon when I'm playing around with stuff. Probably not an Elvis song either. It probably is just a cover of a cover of a cover of a cover.
I don't know.
Nest on the event in Burning Springs. Got them.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's talking about sinkhole solutions.
Now
Yeah, those nests are tanky as. Yeah, that's interesting to know that the dragon will take it down in one shot because those nests are tanky.
one with all the
Tanky,
rat
tanky.
scorpions, right?
Yeah.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Viva Las Vegas.
Peggy Lee.
Don't you step on my blue suede shoe.
I prefer you not to use my nickname in public, Wiggle.
I think she's the one that's saying. Let's see here. Fever, 1967. I think.
I do not know. And I do not think. Come on, one more. You can do. Don't get stuck. There we go. Done.
Oh yeah.
Looked it up. It's written by 2 black guys. I mean, sounds about right for Elvis. Yep.
Tupac wrote it?
Yeah.
Tupac and Biggie wrote it together.
Okay, so wow.
Nobody
song
was
is
clearing out
old.
the horde. Sheesh.
You're old.
Not as old as that song. So the song Fever was written by Eddie Cooley and Otis Blackwell in 1955. First recorded by Little Willie John in 1956 and famously covered by Peggy Lee in 1958. And her version featuring new lyrics that became the most iconic. So there you go.
Could
All
you
the
guys
things that nobody cares about.
off the ledges and stuff? Mobs are not spawning down.
What's happening? I'm Googling.
I don't care. Stuff was not coming up down the ramps. There's a death claw.
Speaking of black guys, that Madison emote would be so racist if the Vault Boy was black. What's the Madison emote? I don't know. That
Is
one
that the one with the little jig dance?
I don't know.
Or is that the one that's smoking? Yeah, it's the
Let's see.
dance the jig. Okay.
I don't know. Why would that be offensive?
Probably because it's dancing. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm actually asking why would that be offensive? I don't know.
I literally don't know, but then again,
I don't have a clue.
I am Dutch.
might
We
help.
don't find many things offensive.
I'm missing health. Well, I'm definitely not looking for, I'm usually not looking for things to be that way.
Mirelurk finally waking up. Sheesh. Took him long enough.
I don't know. I just work here.
Nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Overeat her.
Lucky hits. The
Kick dance and the whistling. I don't see why that would be offensive.
Yeah,
I
either.
don't know. Like I said, I'm Dutch, so we don't
I don't
find
know
many
nothing.
things offensive.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
My mom says I'm cool.
Yes, you are.
Is that your good
You're so cool. Who's a cool boy? You're so cool.
Boy. Thank you, Wiggle.
Who's a good boy?
No, I'm a Gen Xer. You don't need to say that to me.
Okay. You don't need constant affirmation that you're okay.
No, because I just frankly don't care.
You don't have like a exactly.
I'm a
You don't need
millennial
to
racist
take your
Gen Xer.
comfort, your emotional support ferret everywhere you go.
Do they
Well,
teach in
I'm
Dutch
not
schools
going
about
that
when the
far,
Dutch
Wiggle.
had a part of Brazil? Yes. We learn a lot about the Dutch colonization
Oh, I'm
stuff
all out
and
of-
history.
My food buffs are all worn off.
They teach a lot. Stereotype during that period. Okay. There's more stereotypes, and then there's often a reason why there's a stereotype.
I had one. I had a Sony. It was a good type of stereo. It was really nice, but then the CD player part stopped working, and
I was an Akai, and it was really good because you could plug in 8 boxes. Very helpful.
and then everything went to like streaming and whatever. And I guess like CDs are making a comeback because people are
Yeah,
sick
I heard
of like. Yeah, I found that
Not
out from my
owning their music.
niece, where because she's like buying CDs now, because I guess people are just sick of not owning their music or not having their music and being beholden to a, like an online service or whatever.
Our boxes
Everything
mean
is for
speakers.
rent.
Yes,
Yeah.
speakers. Same thing. I'm just glad they did not hire that dude who idealized the Vault Girl design a decade ago. I don't get it.
All right, I think I have like one more of these in me.
Okay, last one then.
That's what she said.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that joke just does not get old.
Was she?
No,
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't.
Yes.
Thank you, Mom.
Someone watches too much porn.
Americans are too fat now because
I was going to go with The
Mom
Office,
sees it.
but sure, you can go with that.
Someone watches The Office too much.
I don't think that's the reason that they grew in size.
Oh,
Look at what Jim said. Just had a horrible catalog of art, if you all know what I mean. I don't know what you mean, and by the way you say it, I don't want to know what you mean.
Please proceed to the nearest
I don't know what anybody means.
Eh? ¿Por qué?
I know nothing. Oh, my weapon's probably close to breaking though.
But why?
These are taco flavored kisses.
10 minutes on my buff, so let's view the buffs again. Not losing anything.
I'll be able to buy more wanted posters though.
Yeah, I can buy a couple.
Every time I get to max caps, I buy a couple.
I'm at 27k now, so I'm getting back there again.
And someday I'll actually use one of them.
I don't believe you.
I don't know when that day will be.
I don't believe you.
My thought is, if they ever have a day or a weekend or whatever where they enable the 4-star drops from there, I'll be like, aha, I'm ready. 24 hours of headhunts.
Victory! I still don't see that happening, but sure.
I mean, it's in there. Like, it's in the files. They have the ability to do it, whether it'll ever happen or not.
They have the
That's a
ability to
different
do
story.
it, but that doesn't mean that they are going to.
Activating defense.
But you could bet I would be ready. I'd be all over that if that happened.
Pledge.
And well, yeah, of course. I didn't say learn. I'm just like,
And learn nothing.
24 hours of 4-star disappointment is what we would be setting up for.
Oh, every just like a normal day then.
I think Wiggle just found his tagline for his, web page.
Which one was that?
Infinite disappointment.
Yeah.
24 hours of disappointment, yeah.
Wiggle's Tinder page. Or OnlyFans page, I guess, if you want to make money off of it.
Right.
Just add an acid pack DLC for Fallout 4 with all of or most of 76 craftable items. That would compensate for
Yeah, I got a
easy
4-star
breaking
mod
the
box.
game
I got
multiple
runners.
times.
Nice.
Not really,
Bloodied missile
but I
launcher.
appreciate it.
I got Stalker's Broadsider.
I got a rock.
I got plenty of stuff, nothing useful though. Hey. A
Probably
smoky
check my
smelling
armor condition at
interior.
this point.
Smells like pee and cigarette smoke. Citoyen pledge. Ever. I don't know.
What are we talking about?
I have literally no
I
idea.
don't know.
And I don't think I want to
Man.
know. I got a Stalker's Broadsider. Infinite disappointment indeed.
Exactly.
Let me drop a couple of things there.
How are you doing, Darwin? Hope you're doing well. This
All right,
might
ready
be
to
a
party?
dumb question, but why do people run Overeaters on PA when you get diminishing returns after 300 and 350? Because it still helps.
Yeah,
And
but
what
it's
else
about
am-
it's about the damage reduction at that point, not the damage resistance.
What am I gonna?
And then-
What else I'm gonna put on it that's gonna be useful?
The,
for
the diminishing
99%?
returns are on resistance numbers, not on reduction numbers. And honestly, with some of the way things like Ricochet and Bullet Shield you do get extra benefit from having higher resistance because the amount of damage reflected back is influenced by your resistance. So higher resistance reflects back more damage. So the diminishing returns thing isn't as true as it used to be.
Your mom reflects damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I figured we were online. I had to insult somebody's mother.
I don't even. Okay. Yeah, someone commented on my Bigfoot video, or my Bigfoot video. Those footprints are your mom. Are your mom's. Like, all right.
If they say that about my mom, I can laugh at them because she leaves
I
tire
was like,
tracks.
okay, my mom is quite small, so all right.
I would
mom
have
leaves
made
tire
that guy a
tracks.
mod immediately.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, then.
Tire
nothing's
tracks are
quite
much
good.
better than footprints.
Yep.
We still need to build her a.
My mom has not gotten bigger or taller in. What? Crap. Okay. Damn it.
X wiggle.
I think he got slapped around. I
Well, and then I wrong keyed it and I opened the quick wheel, which doesn't help at all when you're. Yeah.
Wiggle was
My hand slipped. It was just like my hand slipped, and then I had the quick wheel open, and I can't move. So, oops.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It was something. It was an issue of some sort. I was a surprised issue.
Okay, let's see. Made fun of mom. Did skill
Exactly.
issue comment. Yeah, I'm filling my bingo card in.
I was
guys.
trying
This
to.
is
I was
great.
trying to give him a thumbs up. Yeah, I was trying to.
You're
keep up.
kind of cutting in and out, like away from your mic.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not moving.
No, but you're kind of cutting in and out, like you're away from your mic.
Let's try this.
We go try to emote and then flubbed it. I guess. Try to dab on the haters.
If this doesn't work, I'm all out of ideas.
Yeah, no, you're good. If we're gonna have to rely on me, we're screwed, right?
Oh,
Is it
crap.
Just you?
Do
Awesome.
you want a guard?
Well, you only need like
Oh, I
2
got it.
more.
I think they're all in the tunnel.
Wait, what does active do? Wait, which one is active?
Yep, they're all in the tunnel. It's amazing the colorful explanation people come up with to try to explain the rationality.
Active.
I
was
mean,
thinking-
Wiggle is pro in finding excuses.
What's the problem?
No,
What do we
just
do?
that you're just a pro at finding excuses.
Right? Hey, I will always admit if I screwed up. I mean, I did. I screwed up there, but it was, I was just telling you how I screwed up.
Yes, but saying you screwed up in
You got
somebody
a
else's fault.
tankies. I'm still sitting here with. I guess I got 1 4-star mod, but and
This
you're
is what, like,
getting
my
all of them. It's the
6,
problem.
6, 7, 8, something like that.
Yep, I've gotten 1 so far.
I got a drill fist.
I've gotten a few. I got that one too. I've gotten a bunch. I've got like a ton of 4-star in general, but I got like 5, 6, 7 4-star box mods.
It's getting to the point, honestly, like the way the rewards have been since the season started. It's almost to the point where I don't want to do raids anymore. That's how bad it's been.
I don't have that issue, thank you. You guys would love keygen music if you wouldn't go to the electric chair in the gas chamber prison for downloading zip files from file share.
I understood very little of what was said there.
Something about music and getting gassed in an electric chair in a prison or something.
Like, I know what all those words mean, but just the way they were put together doesn't really hold any meaning to me.
But
As like
why
a
would you
whole.
download music from file share? Get it from like a torrent somewhere.
Yeah, I've never been that way. I always be like, if I'm gonna do music, I'll buy it. Like, I've never been into the music pirating.
No, the easiest way that I do music, usually, if I want to download music, I just download a YouTube video as MP3.
Stored. Routine security scan initiated.
Not since Napster and Kazam, huh?
Authorized.
Nope.
Command center.
Don't touch me, you bastard.
Insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
You should buy more atoms, Wiggle. Maybe Todd will remove your reward cap. Right?
Yeah, people would say, "Oh, Napster was free." Well, yeah, so is shoplifting. I mean, that's also free, but it's all stealing.
Yep.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
Yes, I would.
Defensive measures restored.
Got it.
All right.
I would bloody download a car if it was
Like if you take something without paying for it, it's free. But okay, let's. Oh, it's the other one. I got it. I didn't realize the other one was down.
I did not know either. I just know that B was down.
Oh yeah.
Generators offline.
Ah,
Security is now full.
LimeWire, people. That's an old one. My non-techie mom got into Napster because she heard it was free. That's funny. Was a reference about keygen music being bundled up with software. I don't know what keygen music is.
That one.
Vanguards, wow. That's what I needed. A Vanguards box mod. Stop giving Ford Motor Corporation more ideas. Why would Ford... Oh, for downloading cars? That would be good. Google Premium Music. I can't expect keygen without YouTube censoring the comments. That sounds like really iffy music then.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody in the attic again, so I have to do all the work again.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm hanging out in the basement.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. And then I get slapped. Oh, you mean
Pocket
just
toad.
you mean just the random music that was playing when you used the key generator just for something?
We need to kill more stuff here.
Yeah, those kind of 8-bit tracks were awful. Most of them were like the horrible 8-bit tracks made by somebody who was doing a lot of chems at the same time.
Oh, that should be enough.
Yeah, the horde is plenty far down. Didn't know you could shoot that bottom one through the floor. I learned that from Jules and Wiggle. I did not know that either. I used to jump behind the little... behind the stairs so I could shoot it. Streamlabs woke up. I don't... Miracle, right? There's one bloody idiot over there. Would you kindly come down, Drinks? He's staring at you. Thank you. You know he's moving. Don't stand on platforms. Stay on the ground. There's one. There's two. I see one Deathclaw. Number 2 is right over there.
Now Wiggle's yelling at standing on the platform. Yell at him too. I see who the favorite son is.
Wiggle waited until everything was here.
I know. I waited until you told Drinks not to do it, and then I did it.
I didn't
That
even
was
see.
the only reason.
I didn't even see you were up there, or would have yelled at you as
That
well.
was the only reason. And I'm like, darn it, it's not screwing up their pathing.
It is. It does screw up their pathing.
Well,
like,
I know, but it
literally.
wasn't that time. Like when
Yes.
I just then it wasn't, and I wanted it to. I was.
Oh, when
trying
you
to
were doing it,
intentionally
yeah.
cause- yeah, I was trying to cause problems, and I wasn't, and it was disappointing.
Wiggle's being a dick.
I was trying my best.
Have you ever done a Mole Miner Gauntlet stream? Wiggle, have you ever done a Mole Miner Gauntlet stream?
I have not.
I have used my melee character with a Mole Miner Gauntlet with the candy cane stripe paint on it. Use that for the entire stream. Does that count?
I gotta say, I haven't done much in the way of melee just lately, just because it's just, I don't know.
Oh no, that's not lately. That's like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I identify as
When
a
the Deathclaw Gauntlet was like the meta.
Right?
Yeah, that was the best.
Right?
It was a long ass time ago.
Yep. And the Power Fist was technically better, but it was also just that tiny bit slower.
And plus, it's not as cool as the Deathclaw Gauntlet.
Exactly.
Those who are about to die, salute you.
Taco, taco, taco.
Burrito, burrito, burrito. No, 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 no. Time for an electrostimulation stream. No, thank you. There we go.
And I
haven't
finished
even-
as I started with Disappointment, Exterminators mod.
I haven't even used my melee character in like 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons by now.
Yeah, I used mine. I think I did I'm trying to think of. I'm going. It can't be the protest sign stream. That was back in July, but I can't remember. I mean, I must have used it since then, but I can't remember. I have not been this year mostly. I just haven't done much melee. It's just too hard. The content is just the content is against you most of the time. So, and the headhunts are even worse, try to get hits on. Let's see, I'm not going to go Nuke World, and I'll be in the middle of that event.
Getting stuff from anything in a public server is just near impossible.
It's challenging, yeah. I mean, when people are shooting things and you're trying to, and you're not.
Yeah, you're going to be so far behind the curve when it comes to trying to hit things.
Yeah.
Not even funny.
Let's see here.
Let's repair. We need to repair you? No. Repair you? No. You need to repair you. That's the wrong one. And we need to repair you. And we need to drop another 50. Repair kits. Yep. At least with the headhunts, normal events are manageable, even hard sometimes.
It depends on the event. I mean,
most events
even
are
with
not
gun.
running.
I mean, the thing is, like, even with a gun, I have trouble getting hits on things a lot of times. So, in events.
Energy kill with any pistol. Almost filled. Test your metal because only a level 55, 88 showed up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Burning Springs is kind of killing the action everywhere else for now.
Yep. Pretty much.
I did a
Ooh, Scorch Horde. Let's see where they are.
oh, what's the one at the scout camp with the Mirelurks?
Campfire Tales.
With the Mirelurks.
Oh. Yes, I know which one you mean.
Right. So I tried doing that one earlier. I mean, I did earlier. Only 2 other players well, 3 players, but at first there was just 2 players there. I'm like, I'll join them. They're probably mostly done. No, it was just 2 level 46 guys that were just standing. They were not going towards the island. They were just standing there. I don't know if they were waiting for other players or they didn't know what to do, but yeah. Everyone else was doing other things like headhunts and whatnot. They're just ignoring those events.
Best armor I come to find out for the new areas: Brotherhood Recon with Assassins, Endurance, Sentinel, and Rangers. Foremost Suitors, that's the... Yeah, Swarm of Suitors, at least you can solo that pretty easily.
Yeah. But I kind of took my time getting there because I didn't even really, I was just doing it just for the score. I didn't really.
You don't want to go there.
Yeah, it wasn't like, I want to do this. It was just.
Might as well do this.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of serums.
Where are you dropping it?
I was trying to sell, but it's
Oh.
just. I can drop some for you. I'll go to Nuke World and drop some.
Oh, no,
after
you don't
this.
have to drop anything for me.
Well, no, I don't want them, but I mean, I'm just kind of capped out. So, and what sucks is when you buy wanted posters from the Ghoul, which I was going to store and I forgot. When you buy it from the Ghoul, it doesn't count towards the caps. Like it doesn't go towards the global pool of caps.
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just. I mean, we already have something like that. I mean, like what's his name? Who sells the
the gold.
The gold. That doesn't go towards it.
Same, but it's still kind of weird because you're spending caps. I want them in the cap pool.
I agree with you.
Does anybody want any scorched? Holiday scorched?
I'm good.
Any what?
A holiday scorched?
Oh no.
They fixed the silo goat so you can do the decode again, Wiggle.
Yeah, I saw that. Sure, 1 3-star. I'm short 2 3-stars.
I'm short
of the
a
old
lot.
ones, of the originals, of the new ones. I'm short all of them, however many there are.
I'm short a lot, no matter what star or what mod.
Okay, wanted poster. Drop their repair kits. Oops.
Juggernaut's Tesla rifle. No, thank you. Where's the little diner? Here we go. I got a normal holiday gift.
All right, I'm gonna drop some whatever serums I have in the box at Nuke World. Divers.
check
Yeah, I'm
them out.
missing Frozen and Secret Agents are the ones I'm missing.
Secret agent, man.
Exactly.
Damn. And they complain
That's a
when I
good
try to
song.
save. Except for the new, of course. I like this version of Wiggle. Well, at least he's not cursing today. Usually he misbehaves more.
Who said that?
Mandy?
The tired version. So that's what it is. Wiggle After Dark, other also known as Tired. Let's see.
Wiggle after dark. Wiggly. Get off my lawn, kids.
Like I said, he hasn't been
I don't
swearing.
I don't have any shits to give, is what it is.
He hasn't
Oops.
started swearing. Oh, that
Till just
count as
now.
swearing. No, that doesn't count as swearing.
Doesn't count. Less TV host, more casual. Is that what it is? I'm like a TV host.
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, it's just energy. That's all that is. Is I have energy.
It's not
when
a
I
bad
do that,
way.
and I don't now. Yeah.
Night, Wiggle.
And we're signing off.
Are we signing off? Aww.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Be back on Friday for more
Yeah,
Wiggle
be sure to
and
tune in next time for more exciting whatever.
exciting adventures in the Wasteland with Wiggle.
Yes.
Have a good one, Wiggle. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope
It
you
was fun.
have a good evening, a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Have a good night, everybody.
Later,
Bye,
my dude.
Wiggle.
Goodbye. Where was the bloody... where's the bathtub with the sugar bombs? I know it's here somewhere. Go away, shouty scorch thing. Nope, nope, nope.
All right, I'm gonna go the way of Wiggle as well.
Are you leaving us as well? Shame on you.
I do be.
Well, in that case, thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us, Drinks. Hope you have a good
Absolutely.
evening and a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one too.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity. Good hearing you, Mom.
Good to hear you too.
Toodles.
Bye-bye. And now you're stuck with me, Mother. Or you.
That's all right.
Is it? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
So that's 6, 7. Oh. Yay. Where's that bloody bathtub? Never mind, I don't care. What do we need to do? Drink Nuka-Cola, build the Courtney shelter. I hate building a harvest firecracker berries, that's fine. Produce oil, kill festive scorks, 10 of them. And I need to kill more bugs.
I think I managed to get all my bugs.
Nice.
Yes.
We got a campfire tales to be done with the bugs in one go. For those who care, the first episode on the TV show should be online in about 10 minutes.
Yay!
Please re-roll the insects because I hate loading screens. Just wait for campfire tales. Get plenty of bugs that way. Nah, drinks. Gobble gobble. Oh, there's another legendary, but you're not spooky. Oh, you are spooky. Or holiday, sorry. But I cannot be arsed waiting. Yeah, I can understand. Like I said, I'm not gonna watch any of the new season until the entire season is out. And then I will get Fallout or what is it, Amazon Prime, and I will watch it all in one go. And I can cancel Amazon Prime again. I don't want to pay
told Bubba that we'd watch it.
I'm not gonna pay for another TV thing. I might even look online to see if I can find a thing where I can watch it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean I can watch Crunchyroll stuff free, so might as well check if they have Fallout 2. I thought that was just displaying on your music. Sounds close to that. Who, me? No, I play the same EDM playlist that's from Stream Beats. Funny if Mr. 3 signs up for Prime and then AWS starts playing up again. What's AWS?
Amazon Web Services.
Ah. I'm like ants with shotguns or something. I was
Yeah.
Harvest firecrackers. I can. I turned on the 4-star legendary awards now that Wiggles left. If you guys do raids, it should work now. Thank you, Mandy. Well, it worked fine for me anyway, so I'm good. I think the only one that was missing out a lot was Wiggle.
Always. Always the wiggle.
Exactly. Atomic whining service. Or atomic whining service. Well, I'm good at whining. Hey, that count? Thank you, puppy. Mother, you can join our team. There's room.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to be all alone anymore. Yay! Okay, bye, Crackerberry. Been a while since I went farming for them. Let's take concentrated fire off, so okay. Green thumb. You only have to find 5, right? Friend request. Andy. Whining or whining? Well, whining, I do the one with the H. I do not drink alcohol. This light is awful for trying to farm firecracker berries because I can't bloody see where the hell I am. Can I join? Of course you can. You collect firecracker berries. Yes. They are my crit food, crit drink. But in this light, I can't find anything. So I'm gonna have to wait until the light is a little bit different. You can always join, Mandy. Don't have to ask. If I'm online and I'm on a server, you're always welcome to jump in.
Join us.
They look red on black gray ground. I know. The thing is, I know where to find them because I've harvested them for years. Problem is just right now with this light that's shining in my face, I can't see them. So I don't also don't know where I am. But I know like 35 spawns around my camp and area. Never completed a daily before today, I think. But that was 2, and then you've got 4 over here. Just on the little side of the road. Next to the car. A 1, and a 2, and a 3, and there should be 1. Or is it just... It's just a 3. Okay. Oh, that was 5, that's enough. Good enough. So no joining when you're offline. There's a lot of berries around Arcus Pharma. Yeah, people say that, but I've been running around there and could never find them. I can find them around my camp easy enough. When the light is not this. Hello, Blade. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Next. Oil. More festive scores. Coca-Cola. $15. Ballistic fiber. Energy weapon. Okay, let's go into the mall to get all the bulk stuff done. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Could you kindly go back into your armor, please? Thank you. I can see behind the simulation. Not staying too long, it's 2 AM here. That's the perfect time to be online, right? I mean, it's 3 AM here. Perfect time to play games. And then I still jump out of my armor. Of course I do. Oh, right. I need to pick up the stuff that Wiggle dropped. Get rid of grounded. That's gonna screw me over. Medium quality. Oh, I need to get my thing working. I want better prices. Get rid of why do I have travel agent? I always go to Big Fred's for firecracker berries. Big Fred's barbecue. There's a bunch of them around there too, yeah. Ballistic fiber. What else? What did I need? Oil. Oil. I don't have to. Shouldn't say that out loud. Yanks are gonna come and get the oil instead.
Steal all your oil.
Are you ready?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Buying stuff at the mall.
Yeah. Okay.
But the robot was saying, "Are you ready for adventure in a lifetime?" Making a lot of noise. Does the red scorpion foods counter the Gatling laser madness on Burning Springs? A bit, yes. In my case, it's noticeable. but not. It's not life-saving. It's just a noticeable difference. It's doing a little bit less damage. It is not fill. They not added 8 box to highway. 8. I think it's sinkhole solutions. Nice. I want to do that. Good eyes, sir. Do you have oil? Oil. You got lead. Not oil. You have added more 8 boxes everywhere. Also in a tent. Yes. They should have added like every town, every train station that it should have 8 boxes everywhere. Why the bloody hell not?
I've collected quite a few of these boxes. That's what I'm out doing.
Oh. Well, they do count and get up there quick. All 10 should have them. Exactly. Money, I don't care. Wait until Mr. 3 starts sounding like people in Highway Town. Not yet. Not been in there enough to really know their voices and stuff. You already know they're not going to adjust the previous then, so freaking sell us a new one. Yup. Yeah, I don't understand why they do not have a new tent with everything in it. Can we place the tent nearby, please? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. If I'm gonna have to solo this, then I'm screwed. I am arriving to protect you. Phew. Imagine a vault that had duplicate of everything, but not a single 8 box. I mean, that's okay, right? Just leave the 8 lying and lingering around in the vault. That's fine. I mean, they had a vault for junkies and then added a crap ton of chems in the vault. That made total sense to them. Built the dev room. Ow. Ow. There we go. They're waiting for Jules to enter set dev room and destroy the used nest so that the bugs don't come back. I don't think that there's anything that we can do that makes sure that the bugs don't come back. If that was the case, would have already done it. Luke and Rico. Do I really look like a jarhead to you? Don't answer that. And they turned the dev room into a honeypot for a week or something. Yeah, they did. And everybody that entered got insta-banned. Yeah. Everybody that was entering the dev room for a short periods of time just got insta-banned when they figured out that people were going into the dev room to get items that they were not supposed to have. And then they patched the methods of getting into the dev room for quite a while. And I honestly don't know if there's a new method or not. I've never even found it interesting to go into the dev room for things like that. Why would you? I've never heard anything about the dev room again. I'm guessing they removed it. The dev room is technically still there, but it's been placed so far out of bounds and out of world that players are not supposed to be able to get there. Anymore. Agua. And then lose your entire Bethesda account. Yeah. If you still manage to find your way into it, then they will definitely insta-ban you. But again, I don't understand why you would want to go in there. Why? What's the point? Get stuff that you can get into the game anyway, or so you can get stuff that's not supposed to be in the game and make you even more of an obvious target that you're not supposed to have. I don't get it. Because then you can get your 15 minutes of fame on YouTube because you spawned in the crit win. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that doesn't sound interesting at all. But we done it! Yay! Thank you guys. Ports Dubin sign. Puzzle. Make sure that we area loot everything we can. Hello, all of you glorious bastards. Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? guess I got everything. Yay. How you doing? Home after giving 110% today. Got supper on a plate. I'm good. Why would you work harder than you actually can? It doesn't make sense. Mod energy weapons. Still need to make oil, and I still need to hunt Festive Scorched and drink new. Let's mod some energy weapons. And apparently I still need to go back to Rent. So I'm guessing this is the stage where we find out that he got shot.
Maybe.
An hour and a half later I worked, so I chalked that up to an extra 10%. Okay. Oh, 2 more oil and... Are you a free fast travel? Go main entry. Oh, that's why I had travel agent. So I can travel over Cucumber. Andy's got a camp all the way out off in the corner. If they not paying, I ain't working. Not that I'm working anyway, but still. Frick, I plant. Can you plant frick in your camp? That's cool. Got old attack. Not from Florida, you know. Are you sure about that? I won't steal your holiday gifts. There's gifts in your thingy, Mandy.
Steal all the presents.
No,
How
I'm
do you
not
get
gonna.
the Santa Claus?
What?
How do you get Santa Claus?
I don't know what you're saying.
How do you get the Santa Claus?
What's Santa Claus?
The Santatron?
But a robot. You build it in your workshop in your camp.
Well, I built one and I did not have that option.
Santatron is an Atom Shop thing. I don't know if it's in the Atom Shop right now. Forgot to switch my collector. I did too. I totally forgot. What did you say? So, because I totally forgot. Mine is still on Nuka-Cola. Santatron is supposed to be free at this time of year in the Atom Shop. No. Mother, check if it's free in the Atom Shop.
Okay. Spooky. Okay, well, not spooky, but you know.
Afternoon test. Terminal. Christmas gifts. There we go. Surface to air. Definitely. Let's go there. Complete armor. That's the wrong one. Surface to air can spawn in more Scorch. Free Santa, was he good this year? I don't think so. Still breaks into people's houses and stuff like that, so I don't think that's a rather good thing to do. I think Santa wishes for a nuclear winter. I don't know. Is he from the Mojave?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
There's Santa over there. Might be from Ohio. Oh, hi. Oh. Right in the face. Never had the Santa run. There's
As it
probably
should
like
be.
50 plants you're missing. Well, if it's the common plants from the Santa's run stuff, then she's got them. Building one at every workshop and running it for like 3 to 5 hours to get your... Yeah, definitely if you are just gonna play, make sure that you're on a private, build it in all the workshops and check it constantly. It's gonna be so much fun. And it farms the presents pretty quickly. Check them every 20 minutes. Where's the screamy bastard here? ETC style. Are those plants even useful? Probably not, but they're plants, and we have to collect everything, so it's
Yes.
included.
Oh, let me see. Not seasons. Don't want seasons.
What's my style now?
Santa's helper repair bot? No.
Oh, the repair bot is the new thing. It repairs your camp stuff and all that. Not the Santa run. We have Holiday Scorched today, yes. For like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Like longer than we should. Plans for the wrapped presents from Nuclear Winter has been added. Oh, really? There are some new plans, but nothing major. I didn't even know that there were new plans. Safe and sound. I got my bucks, right? Yeah, I got my bucks. Don't care. They probably just wanted to run past me. I don't know. It's gonna run everything into the ground as always. Thank you, Jules.
I don't see him in the thing.
And he's not in your build options, like with the Collectrons?
I didn't see one.
For Holiday Scorched to most things they offer these days. Yeah, they're not as intrusive because they don't take over anything. Oh, that in that case, in that sense, they're not the worst, but they're just kind of annoying. So, like, if you claim a workshop and you build a Collectron and you go into the terminal, do you have the Christmas gifts option?
Well, I think I need to build a different Collectron.
No, if you have a Collectron station up, that's fine. And you go into the terminal that's connected to the thing.
Well, it's the junkyard dog, and it didn't give me an option to change anything, so...
I don't know. I don't know if the junkyard... Does it have a terminal?
Yeah.
Okay, then it should be able to just... Can you not change it to anything else? Or just not to... do Christmas gifts? Because it's called Xmas gift. It should be fairly obvious that it's the right option there. What do we have here? Headhunt. I would not be surprised if the Centratron still requires closing and opening the game back up to show up in the list. I would not be surprised for that, yeah. I think there was one when the Collectron, the Centratron was introduced. You had to buy it in the item shop and then close the game, start up the game again before it would even show up in your like active build list. I don't know how it is now. I own it on both accounts. So. Mother, come join the bounty hunt.
This doesn't give me the option.
Okay, and it should be somewhere. But come join the bounty hunt.
Change.
Come join the bounty hunt. Quality control department wouldn't leave that bug in for... Right? What quality control department? Dog took all mom's presents. Probably. Why would you even think that there's a quality control department? Have you played this game before? I mean, like, look at this. Trunk. And in the same spot, another trunk. Talk about quality control department. Fusion code. One that does all the testing before release, of course. That's why this game is pristine.
So I've got Scavenger, Raider, Communist.
Other.
What?
Come join.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to fix this.
If it's not obviously Xmas gifts, then you do not have it. It's that simple.
Well, and it's not in the Atom Shop.
In the Atom Shop.
No, it's not.
That's fine. Come here. Come join the event. Well, you can check after the event. Did you find all the briefcases yet? No, not even close. I think I've got like 25 on the main account and like say like 10 or so on this account. I think. Out of tune musician. Nerds assemble! More pressing matters at hand. I know, right? Oh, that wasn't that quick. Didn't even realize he was already dead. Hello Lanther, welcome. How are you doing today? First headhunt I've seen that no one wanted to join quickly. Mother is not as interested in all the chaos as we are. She's like focused on a goal and she has to complete that goal before thinking about anything else. One more before I go. Ooh. No, not season. Atom Shop. And machinery. Oh, utility. Are they under utility? Yes, they are on utility. So they're in Atom Shop, Camp, and then utility. That's where the Collectrons all are, and then that's where you should see your Santatron. But there's another headhunt. Tired today, I need a nap. Going to see if I can get the majority of my weeklies done first though. It'll be fine. Can re-roll like 2 of them, the annoying ones, and then do the rest quickly. I like to do them on reset day. I do the same. I try to get as much of them done in one go on reset day. If I'm even playing on reset day, but... I'm trying my best to be more online more again. It was very frustrating not playing when I wanted to. One, two, three. Are we missing Lanthar? Lanthar, come join. Oh no, Lanthar is here. Notice that if you start another headhunt after an Ash Cave headhunt, it respawns some of the legendary enemies in the Ash Cave. Oh! That doesn't sound great. Ah! I think the White Horseman got melted. A Furious Crossbow. Replenish AP with kill and endurance. Nice, yeah, having more enemies respawn, that's always a good thing. I can get behind that. They might still be there. Let's go check the Ash Cave. Ah, yeah? Axors! What, because I found Nuka-Cola? Got lots of normal Ash Caver aggressors. Does seem like the entire camp respawn. I don't know if the legendaries respawned or not. Ash Cave is my least favorite area in the new area. It's a bit chaotic and cluttered and yeah, what do you want to call it? Uneven. Difficult to navigate? Maybe that's the right word. They despawn if everybody leaves. Ah. Guns and bullets number 4. Sure, my stealth goes out the window at that location. Huh? My stealth goes out the window the moment I start using stealth. So much junk in Burning Springs? Yes. Lots of loot to pick up, which is a good thing. We love loot. On the ridge up top and the bastard down below saw me somehow. Well, it's because you were up on the ridge and they could see you, or your silhouette on the shadow, the ridge line down below. Makes total sense, right? Nuka-Cola. Great. Why would you have a socks shop? When he's going to try again, you would need to stay there. That's good. Why did it put me right here? Be closer. I'll walk all this way again. For science! Ain't nobody's here. Nobody here.
Where? Oh, hold on.
The Ash Cave.
Coming.
Oh, we're at the new headhunt place. The chop shop. Choppy, 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 choppy. Ah, beat you to it. The Devil of Defiance. No. Wait, what now? Where, mother? Where is mother? Ah! I'm dead! Watching Mr. Cucumber Man is painful. Yes. Very annoying. A break to watch a repair video. What were we repairing today? Just use an improved repair kit. Exactly. Why do the hard work? Just use an instant repair kit. Added medic. Pretty sure I already know that. Nope.
I stole all the Nuka-Cola.
Okay. How do I? Ah. Scrap kit. Is that enough? That's good. Video cards. And yes, I use repair kits, though, which add up farming there. Well, you use them anywhere, right? In the game, in real life. Improved repair kits are everywhere. Oh god, it's the Phil Horseman. He melted me last time. Haha, now he got melted. Ugh. The guy was the wolves. It sounded like it was the wolves. And that would make more sense because you got the giant wolf doing the same. I would say both. Just both. Did you notice they are burning tires? Well, thankfully I cannot smell it, so no, I did not notice. Drink. I think we can do that. Yay! Everything done. All the weeklies, all the dailies. Hello, Hungry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Deploy a camp. Oh. Alright, do I have my third camp slot here? Alright, done for tonight. Have a good one. Have a good one, ETC. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night, and we'll catch you in the next one. So we got our new camp. So now we do foundation on. Oh. Good. Good. Come on. Really? There we go. I hate this building mechanic. I really do.
I was not happy with it. I was like, ew.
Not being able to just switch things and delete things on the spot. You're having to switch building modes. It's so annoying. I mean, other than that, I'm okay with how the layout is and the menu is and stuff, but having to switch build modes before you can alter and do things, it's very annoying. Does not work for my brain. Oh, we can build aerial turbines. Well, that's funny. I found an unmarked location where a picnic is set up and there is a clown who has murdered everyone responsible. Oh, that's not good.
No clowns.
I know. That's why I said it's not good. Where's my salt? Company tea. This one here. Stop it. This one. That's very big. There we go. Storage. $8. Ammo box. Crap box. Dash box. Just because we like it. Nuclear winter orange gray, right? And then furniture, bed. Fine, we'll put the plant in just because we can, and that's the only one that works for this small spot. Right? So we have an autopsy table as a bed. That sounds like fun. And then power, no. Resort, no. Furniture. Structure, no. Ability. Air buff, services. Weather machine is service? Yes, it is. Okay. I need 2 more platforms. Come on, please. Work with me. There we go. You need to be next to the tower. And now we need instrument. Their butt. There we go. Bye, Jim. See you, Derek. RH. Who's leaving? What did I miss? Bye, whoever's leaving. Thank you for hanging out with us. Jules left. Aw. How dare he? How dare he leave? Okay, so we have a quick fishing camp with rain. That's good enough. And we did the deploy your camp in the new region thing. That's good. Complete the event, gearing up. We did sinkhole solutions. And it's still 0 out of 7. But we completed it. Or maybe that was the first time. So I got the first and now it's up to the 7. Whatever. Derpy challenge counter. Yeah, I think it's just because it was the first one I completed. Now it resets, so you have to do 7 after the first one. Hello. I don't think the bloatfly is taking damage. There we go. That's better. At least I got a camp done. Another quick camp for fishing. Rain. Not that there's any water that we can fish in here, but that's a whole different story. Right. Ooh, Adaptus is on the server too. Hi, Adaptus. Real Blast and Harper's Ferry. That should have spookies, right? Or Holiday Scorched. Wanna do raid? We can try. Mother? Wanna do
Yes.
Good day here.
raid? Wanna try a raid? Oh, this is super news. Okay, okay.
I'm muted because Bubba's playing.
What? What did you say?
I'm muted because Bubba is playing silly
That's okay.
things.
That's okay, but do you want to do a raid?
Sure.
Sure, okay.
Yeah. Pay attention to where the boss lands.
Number 4 that's on the server that want to jump in. Adapters or Lanthart, jump over. Just remember to switch your cam slots before you move. You wouldn't want to mess up. I need to switch cams anyway because there's no refrigerator here. I kind of probably messed myself up already. I always forget to build that in camps until after the fact.
Of course, what it does. I don't know. Yeah, one shots perfectly. No matter what it does.
Well, apparently it was a
Headshot
perfect jump.
perfectly. One shots. Of course it is.
Did you hear it was a perfect jump? What happens if you mess up a Kasumi camp? She will just rebuild it. Last time I messed up, she did rebuild it, yeah.
Why is he not fine? You're the one who has the device.
This is an automated message. Evacuation.
I had to rebuild my main camp because I forgot it was a PUD. I've done that many times. Also, just replacing or moving your camp. Like, I'm moving my fishing camp. Crap, it was a main camp. That was
But I'm in a glitch right now, and I
happened
can't
that
stand
once, and that was painful. Definitely
it.
not fun.
Because I'm like in a crouching motion, like permanently, guys.
Yes,
I don't know if
permanent
it's
crouching.
harder to hit me
motion.
or easier to hit me because I literally cannot stand up.
Did you know permanent crouching? Luck.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I don't get it. Don't get what? Our camps are beautiful. We don't want to miss the camp from Empress. Nope. We do not want to have the Empress mad at us because I messed up a camp. Again. She's called the Empress of Destruction for a reason. How does one mess it up? Oh, forgetting to switch your camp slot. And then placing a fishing camp or thinking you're placing a fishing camp while it is your main camp. Just because you forget to switch the slot. It happens to me. Like, more often than I would care to admit. Which is also why I stopped using my fishing camps. Gotten twice, big pain. Yes, a very big pain. And especially if it's a camp that I did not build. I can rebuild my own crappy camp, that's fine. But a camp that I did not build, that's not good.
Dude, I
Camps
found the
are meant
worst
for
glitch
purpose,
ever,
not
dude.
beauty.
It's
That's
so
what
funny.
my camps are. They are purpose, not beauty. And even the purpose is iffy if you ask some people. Don't tell me how to RPG. Wait, where is the crap? Where's the one for duration of for buffs? Isn't it under perception? Apparently not. They moved it from luck, right? Whatever.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
If this is your first raid of the week, Mother, then you are gonna getting a giant crate that weighs 300 pounds. We'll have to open after this. Oh crap, I still have Master Infiltrator.
Warning, energy usage critical. Subject reaching unsafe level.
You just the other guy just talking. I'm
Take
talking.
shelter.
I'm very upset because every time I've gotten close to doing what I'm trying to do, I've been able to complete it for some reason.
We're gonna die, but we got it.
It's not my fault that every time I see a boss, I fucking go to the wrong location. Of course, it was very telegraphed. It's like, I'm
Beautiful.
gonna go this way, and
Bubba is having a great time, apparently. The Sim 76. Hey, we got wiped, but we survived. So that's brilliant. I love it. Perfect timing. Who's gonna defend? Should I defend? Somebody else defend? Do you know what to do in this stage, Mother?
Is this the moles?
Yes, this is the moles where you have to run for the canisters.
I do, but I don't know where any canisters are.
That's fine. Just run in the tunnels and hope you get lucky. Also, don't get the ones that are on the train tracks. The first tunnel with the train tracks, don't get any of those. Until you get to the final 3. Many people have platform camp. Then we have players who build homes in Wasteland like Kasumi and Sweetie. Yup. Mandy, are you defending or running? I'm guessing you're running. Oh, yeah. There we go. Go, go!
Drilling suspended. Please add fuel to
Go!
resume operation.
Oh, shit. Stop it. A bad low miner. Oh no, we lost Lanther. Was closer than I thought, or lag, or both. You can never be sure with how you get slapped. No, mother.
You guys can do this. I have faith in you.
I have faith in Mandy, not so much in myself.
Hostile presence detected.
I can defend this stage, but once it gets harder, my defending is gonna get a lot tougher. And this weapon is not gonna cut it anymore then. No. Thought that real health was the fuel. No. If only.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical.
Ow. Yep, this is where I start losing the fight. Three more. No, 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 no. Damn it. See, that's what I was afraid of. Once we get to the final stage of the like the third stage of damage, and I start melting too quick. I won't die this time, I swear. I've heard that before.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Why are you losing health so quickly, Lanther? How are you constantly losing health? That's weird. Hello, Atomic Punk. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Meter keeps jumping. All right. Wasn't just me that saw that, right? And there's health bar, which is bouncing left and right. Here's why not use the stun for starting to test. I use it, works good. Because this is more fun. I find this more fun. I like fracturers, and I'm using a lot of crippling. So it's fun having everything pop. It adds to the chaos. I like that. And it's less of a blinding flash than having electricians. Excuse me, Lanthar. What did you just say? I thought you said something just now. Have fun, see it. Doing well, fixing to go to work. Ugh. Don't work too hard. Thank you very much for dropping by. And again, don't work too hard. We'll catch you in the next one. Okay, final 3 crates. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, 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 no.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical zone.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Ew. Nicely done. Thank you for the backup, Mother. Very nicely done, Mandy. Perfect timing. Good thing Mandy knows where the stuff is at. Exactly. Ah, that was painful. Punch early on, did not die, but health rubber banding. Yeah, we saw the rubber banding, which was funny. Weird, but funny. I love the dinky plushie. Eh. I'm indifferent. You know what to do here, Mother, in this stage?
Vaguely, is this the crystals?
No, not yet. This
Yeah,
is the
no.
one where you have to shoot the generators.
Yes, yes. Curator's intelligence. Poke the button.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command
No, 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 no. Don't punch me.
Countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
And that's the first. Ow. Ow. Which one is...
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now.
There we go. Ow. Yeah, the auto axe these days works against you, Lanthar. It's better to go in like combo heavy or automatic. Commando or heavy. Because the melee isn't doing the damage anymore, plus you're blocking all the shots. Because of VATS being weird nowadays with the new changes they did to VATS. Yeah, I only noticed now because you're the first one that was using melee since the VATS changes that I've noticed. And it just messes up with the aiming at the VATS these days. Even worse than it did. Before you couldn't see, but you could still shoot. Now you can't see and you can't shoot. That's weird. Now this is the crystal room. You know what to do.
Don't touch anything.
Well, that works. If you go left and downstairs, then even better. Then he won't be drawn towards you.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Come on, big boy. This way. But reload. Be illegal. You only need 3 more. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay, 1 more then. Come on, big boy. Done. Okay, that's enough. Door down. Yep, that's enough. Okay. No, we just stand in the middle and wait until we can survive and get the left class. Wendigo. Why are you all coming after me? I'm innocent. Go punch Wiggle.
Wiggle isn't here.
I don't care. Go punch Wiggle. There's Wendigo number 1, Wendigo number 2, Deathclaw number 1, Deathclaw number 2. There we go. Ow! Right in the face. Oh, I heard a Wendigo. Why did you not die with her? Oh, that ping is for me, by the way. It's not for anybody else. It's a way so I can see.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
That ping was for me. Not because I'm trying to tell anybody to do anything, just like I can see where they are. If there's an outline around them. Ammo box. Have some fusion curse because apparently I'm already almost out. I'm using a lot of fusion curse today. Not great. One one zero one 01101111011. Oh great, my score bar is broken again. Oh no, it's not. Oh, okay. Huzzah! Geronimo! Still haven't switched out Master Infiltrator, have I? I don't think. Nope. Ah, come on. Ow. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Aha. Huzzah. We done did it. But that was, for me, that was the last one. I feel like I helped a tiny bit for once. You did fine. Totally fine. We got through the end, to the end. That's what matters. Ooh, limit breaking box mod. You did a lot. Without you, we would not have beaten the drill level. Crafting item unlocked lightweight. Oh, nice. Put limit breaking in the stash. I never know, honestly, if I make any real difference in the raids. Pretty sure I'm always carried. I think that's universal. I think everybody thinks that. Because I think that too, still. I know I do decent enough, but I still think that I'm being carried most of the time. I think that's just a universal thing. Like everybody feels that they're not contributing enough for whatever they are doing. But we got to the end, and that's what matters. Unless you are a psychopath. I don't know. Maybe if you are sure in your work or whatever, how you want to call it, and maybe you're fine with it. I don't know. I want a picture over at Highway Town. Could everybody come to the exterior of Highway Town, please? For example, I know Jules is not a psychopath, but I also know that he is well aware of how much effort he puts in and how much work he puts in. That he knows that he's contributing a fair amount. Oh, you're broken. Of course you're broken. We just did a raid, so photo mode poses and emotes are always broken. Madame, your beard is showing. What are you doing all the way in the back there? Look to the left, to the left, to the left. A little bit further to the left, to the left. There we go. With that, I'm gonna say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. hopefully we will be back on Friday with more Fallout 76 and we can make some more mayhem, get some more score, get some more suitcases and all that kind of stuff. Plus, we have to hunt for this Halloween Scorched. So, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all in the next one. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Kaboom.